Alright, I think we are good. How we doing, guys? Welcome. Hey, comrade guy, welcome already to the stream, man. Good to have you here. Welcome, guys. Yeah, so today we're going to be playing as Zhao Ming. Sorry, I just got to adjust my monitor here a bit. It is on the Realm of Chaos map. 2 more days and we'll be on the Immortal Empires map. But I am playing with the blue UI mod and the no riff mod. So I won't be having to deal with the Realms of Chaos because I hate it. And yeah, we're going to be playing on very hard campaign, hard battle difficulty. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. I've been playing quite a few campaigns in my own time just to try some things out. I don't know if we're going to focus on the ogres. I'm not a big ogre mercenary player just because I personally am not a fan of the ogres really. But I have been trying to play them in my own time. I've been playing a lot as Scrag and just trying to get used to their units and trying to understand how they really function. But without further ado, let's just dive into the campaign. I was thinking about doing This is Total War Zhao Ming campaign, but I decided not to. I did a little short live stream of the Slanesh with Nakari, and I loaded the save file because I was debating between starting this campaign today and just continuing that one. And with Immortal Empires right around the corner, I just kind of wanted to just do one campaign where I really enjoyed it, and I really enjoy Zhao Ming's campaign. And I have the opportunity to stream quite a while today. But yeah, I am planning on, after the stream today, I plan on making a lot of Let's Play videos for the Lord of the Rings mod. That way, come Tuesday morning, I think, I was looking at the time it releases for like the world. So I'll be able to start downloading it at 6 a.m. my time up here in Alaska, and it's about 11:30 a.m. Right now for me. So I probably won't be able to stream it before work on Tuesday, but I may stream it Tuesday after work. It just depends. I was actually talking about it with my wife, just to kind of shoot ideas off her, and I'm either going to stream Tuesday after work or just play Immortal Empires by myself Tuesday. But then I'll be streaming it Wednesday morning at 5 a.m. my time. It's roughly around the same time Legend starts his streams. It's about 5 a.m. my time. Just because I want to start streaming it as much as I can for you guys and for me personally. I just don't know if Tuesday I want to get a little gameplay of it myself and figure out who I want to play, or if I just want to go in completely blind and just play it that way. Comment says, I love Cathay, just can't be bothered holding the damn gates. It's just a damn endless assault. Yeah, I'm with you. That's why I don't really like Miao Ying's campaign. Just because you're just constantly forced to keep an army over here, or at least to constantly be fighting the gate battles. But then, obviously, expanding into that territory isn't a good idea, and so you're conflicted with having to have some forces along the gate while also trying to expand and get stronger there. While Zhao Ming can just worry about expanding. He doesn't have to worry about that constant annoying threat to begin with. But we do need to... we'll get some ammunition for our archers. And then I like building the T-Poller building, the inn, just because in the long run it does provide a 6% income to the local province. I do want to get rid of this building because it's not worth it. Not in the capital anyway. But yeah, let's start building the Yin Towers, and then I'll actually end up doing the Yang construction building, because we're going to be constructing quite a few buildings here. So for that, but the other ones I'll do the the yin for the extra income. And then the Ivory Road. What did we get lucky with? Nothing really. That's okay. Hey, Shots, welcome, man. You'll have to forgive me, but unfortunately for now I'm just gonna be lurking because not all the workers at my place went home. Hey, no problem, Shots. I'm glad to have you here, buddy. The stream's just getting started anyway, so no worries there. I do like, for the first caravan, I usually give it as much money as possible and send it off somewhere. It just depends if we're gonna get a big bang for our buck, basically, and we're not. So let's do 900, and let's go to Drakenhof. Yeah. I don't know. YouTube's having a little bit of some issues here. I do apologize, guys. I have not dropped any frames, but YouTube is having some issues. But alright.
The Iron Dragon.
And then I also need to recruit. Money's going to be a little tight here early on. I also want to recruit a Yin Lord, just to balance out our harmony. Yeah, that's fine.
Command is my birth.
But yeah, money's going to be a little tight. There we go. Alright. Sorry, I'm just adjusting a few things. Hopefully it doesn't make it as laggy for you guys. But yeah. Okay. Alright, let's jump into this battle against Clan Eshin. And just fight it manually just so we don't take any damage. Right. But yeah, what do you guys, I know we don't have too many people here yet, but I'm curious to, for those who are here, if you are planning on playing Immortal Empires on Tuesday or later on this coming week, who do you guys plan on playing as this week? I've been trying to, I think I want to either do Skaven with Ikit Claw or Be'lakor will be my first live stream. Because I'm conflicted on playing, someone I know and kind of understand how to play, and I want to see how they've been changed in Immortal Empires. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. But I also want to play someone new and really strong, which is Be'lakor. And obviously, I've already purchased the DLC for the 4 champions, and I really enjoy, which I'm probably in the minority saying this, but I really enjoy Nurgle's factions. And I watched a Koi stream of Festus the other day, and I really enjoyed watching that. So I don't know just yet of what I want to do. I also want to try. Oops, I selected the wrong one. I know. I was really excited for Valkia, but then I saw some of her like she's really strong. Don't get me wrong, but her bloodletting abilities are garbage. But we'll see how it goes, Village also looks really fun. So does Azazel. I just don't know what I want to do just yet. So I'm just refreshing my YouTube studio here. There we go. Alright, let's start this battle. I also want to say thank you all who have subscribed lately and been supporting the channel. And we're just about a year into the channel. On the 24th, it'll be officially a year since I started the channel, which oddly enough, if I can do math, yeah, the 24th is when I'll be doing the first live stream in the morning. And oddly enough, it'll be the first time, you know, I'll be doing Immortal Empires. Wow, that was a terrible shot. Just wait till they're down off the hill a little bit. So yeah, I'm really excited for that. I mean, I'm really happy with the growth and everything we've seen. And it's just really, you know, just shit luck, or not shit luck, but just basic luck that it happens to be when Immortal Empires, you know, will be available for me to stream. So, but I mean, just wow! Thank you all for the continued support. I mean, for the last year, and I mean the last month has been crazy. We've gained about 100 subscribers in the last month. So thank you guys for that. It's been amazing.
Hunting down villainy.
Yeah, you guys are on fire, Will, as well. Now let's get into combat and slow them down.
Peasant archers.
Probably get rid of the Great Logma Riders. I despise them. I do not think they're good at all. They just don't go with a Cathay army, in my opinion. They just don't. I mean, he's taking a lot more damage than I thought he would be taking. They're good at running things down, and that's about it, or else they're just very expensive.
Raise the dragons.
Timon guides me.
Cavalry with joy. Archers. Move as we.
Why are you struggling against this Skaven warlord?
It is done. Atomize them.
But yeah, I'm thinking either all in all, I'm thinking Bellicor or a This Is Total War Ikka campaign. Because I've been watching quite a few of Legends and Ikoi's streams. Which, granted, I think Ikoi plays on very hard and normal, but obviously Legend plays on legendary difficulty. And from his streams so far, which it could change, because I know I was on his stream today and we were talking, like the chat. I mean, because CA announced that there's a patch 2.0 coming with, you know, the Immortal Empires update. But they didn't really clarify if, like, the Immortal Empires itself was the 2.0 patch, or, like, Immortal Empires is coming out and there's also a patch coming with it. So I'm just not sure what it's all, what that really meant. And so I'm kind of waiting to see what happens there. And that's why I'm debating, too, on whether or not I want to play a campaign first and see how I like it. Which is kind of what I'm leaning towards, just to see if, you know, if the Immortal Empires has a 2.0 patch with it, kind of thing. Or if it's just, yep, Immortal Empires is the 2.0 patch and the enemy is really that passive as of now. I don't think they're going to stay passive, though. That seems a little odd that Creative Assembly would do that. But for right now, I mean, it's just extremely passive AI, which is why if it is passive, I would like to do a This Is Total War campaign just to, with Skaven anyway. Because obviously playing as Chaos, anytime you play as a Chaos faction, it essentially becomes a This Is Total War campaign eventually. It did a little bit better. I've been watching the FPS, and when I loaded into the battle, it was really rough. But getting out of the battle here was really good. So that's weird. Usually in the past it's been both, where it's been really bad going in and exiting a battle. I'll take the replenishment. That's not a bad item to get. They'll essentially have
Iron Dragon. This way.
Honestly, I like the peasant spearmen to begin with. I either do peasant long spearmen or the jade warriors with halberds. What's the red line look like? Because I think they get buffed by the same. Yeah, they do. Okay. Because I want to do one of each.
Duty will be rewarded. Zhao Ming.
Yeah, they have a shield, and it doesn't cost too much more.
You will obey.
Yeah, that's fine. Do one of each. And then we'll throw...
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Yeah. We'll throw her in. That'll help increase our movement range. And then we will move on. Yeah, money's going to be a little tight to begin with, but that's okay. Good. Alright, now we can get rid of this and build the growth. What are we in? Yang 2? That's okay.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun.
A voice. Strike off the head.
Descended from celestial glory.
And we'll force march her over here.
It is my calling.
Oh yeah, we need to do diplomacies.
Storm Dragon.
Cathay Eternal.
Okay.
Natural authority.
These guys I would like to conquer, actually. I've played Zhao Ming a few times. I've always made the mistake of getting really good relations with them. And then it takes forever to confederate them. These guys I would like to confederate.
Express reverence now. Harmony is
Good.
Ready to trusted allies. What information
Yeah,
do
nope.
you bring?
Not doing that. But we'll take the settlement. Easy win, but do want to fight it manually. And let's move on. Which actually, that message is going to be up there. I'd rather put a, I want to make a poll. Here we go. Welcome those who are joining the stream. I'm making a poll here, so I do apologize if I missed something. If I can tell. But yeah, I'm curious. So the Chaos Champion, I just mean like the new 4 lords coming out, like in the DLC. Warhammer 3 race is like the Realm of Chaos races, so like, you know, Cathay, Kislev, Khorne, Nurgle, that kind of thing. And then just Warhammer 2 or 1 race. I forgot to put Warhammer 1 in there. But yeah, I'm just curious to see, you know, if we get some people to filter in here later on. Just to see what your guys' thoughts are, what you're kind of leaning towards. Because just from, obviously I talked about it earlier, but I'm personally still trying to think about what I want to do, so maybe getting some feedback from you guys will help me figure out what I want to do, kind of thing. Alright, let's put these guys in. Excuse me.
Acolyte of secrets. Seeking
You don't fire at will.
Yes.
bringing these guys up.
Move in formation.
Only want to bring them up just to give them the extra harmony effect.
Hunting down villainy.
Praise the dragons. Emperor's will.
Oh shit. Don't fire.
More skill.
Well, I was going to blow up my own units.
The Iron Dragon.
I am upset though that they, I know they nerfed the Dragon's Breath and the Wall Wind of Fire, I think is the name of it.
Ready.
The Iron Wind.
Defend the
But
realm.
welcome everyone who's joining the stream. It's good to have you guys here.
Alchemist Supreme.
Good.
Sorceress outcast.
Yes. Timon
Good.
guides me.
Let's just keep chasing them. Move them up. Let's see what these Night Runners do.
In Father's name.
Archers, bring in harmony.
The path of iron.
Cavalry.
Minds as one.
Wonder how their line of their line of sight isn't the greatest. All right, don't move.
Bold, ordered. Sent by dragons. Praise the dragons.
Metal and fire. Power of the elements.
Good.
This is the way.
She can just come over here. I doubt she'll really come into the fight at all, but
Peasant archers.
Shaper of iron.
alright, you are getting wrecked, and I don't know why. Nope, no.
Whatever is required.
Dragon Guard.
Getting shot.
Sorcerer
Yeah.
of secrets.
Timon unleashed.
Drop a.
The path of metal. An acceptable journey. Alchemist.
Just to, yeah, basically give her some room to get out. Good.
Necessary.
Alright, you're done.
Seeking
You did awful.
elements.
Alright.
Lord of Shanyang.
Let's transform him.
The art of Ning.
And then you guys
Brave warriors. Emperor expects.
start moving up.
In ordered ranks.
Dragon Guard.
Stone and steel. Spears. Guided by ancestors. A march in
They're getting
order
stuck by that
ranks.
routing unit. That's annoying. Just pull you guys out. You don't need you or you guys.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Minds as one.
Yeah, they're struggling against
Understood.
basic Night Runners and melee. I do not like the Logma Riders. They're not I guess they're anti-infantry, so it claims, but it doesn't have a bonus to anti-infantry in their weapon strength. So that leads me to believe that they don't actually have anything. Because usually it'll say like how it says armor piercing when I hover over weapon strength. It actually has more armor piercing damage. Or like the President Long Spearmen here have a bonus versus large in there, and it says anti-large.
Cavalry.
But
Without hesitation.
it's fine.
Ready as always.
Nope, stay
Sent
there.
By Shanyang.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
They will perish.
So Zhao Ming's definitely doing his worth. It's
Cavalry. Seeking Cathay's foes.
For the moon dragon.
Archers!
Alright, get you up in the air and get you out of there.
Sun Yang sends us. With joy. Order and balance.
Rocket battery!
Move as wind.
Good, they're finally moving.
Shen Yang sends us.
Is she capturing? Oh, she did capture that point. I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Alright, you can come back out.
Iron wind! I will. Alongside!
Shen Yang's people.
I think that's the arm. Yep, there we go. Good. Easy win. We'll replenish over the end turn. Yeah, I don't know why she took so much damage. I really don't want Zhao Ming to be the one to get not Ikit, but Snickage. If I'm saying that right, or Snitch. I've heard it both ways, Snick or Snickage. I really don't want him to have the stock trait. It's going to tier 1 anyway.
Without resource.
Ooh, that's a good item.
The Iron Dragon.
Alright. Root Marcher's good, and then yep, do his magic line.
Craftsmanship is impeccable. Celestial Empire ever grows.
Bad. Oh, that's from the. Okay. Get rid of that.
The Celestial
And then-
Blacksmith.
Can only afford. Oh yeah, but we're getting rid of these guys. Okay. There we
They
go.
have the
Get some more archers.
of service.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. A thoughtful
Good.
maneuver.
What are we at? Yang plus 2.
Out
Okay.
of my mind.
We'll put 2 yin buildings in here next. That'll be balancing it out.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Ooh, I actually want to read that. Where is it? So this is like the legendary lore stuff where, for me personally, I'm just not versed in the like Warhammer lore, and so they do a really good job of kind of explaining like events that go on. But it's really cool. I recommend it. I won't bore you guys with it. But in case you guys want to check it out, I highly recommend it. Let's do... I need money more than anything. And I would like to protect my settlements. Let's check. I want to be able to confederate these guys before Yao Ming does.
Conduct yourself with clarity, and you are.
Ready. You are deemed worthy of our assistance.
Cool.
Accept.
Helps our economy a little bit. We're not obviously selling them anything.
Desert Alchemist.
Interesting.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Zhao Ming.
Kiss of the burning winds.
Smoke. Shadow.
Two turns and I'll be able to use that, okay. I'll be able to reach the City of Monkeys next turn.
Impossible.
I don't know what he's doing. That's fine.
Fight in perfect harmony.
Because now we got him. My own units. I never really like getting extra units that aren't Cathayan in my caravans because you can't upgrade them. They're just there forever.
No.
Descended from celestial glory.
Good.
Within my reach.
Seeking rare substance.
2 minutes. Yeah, we'll be fine. Plus, he's already retreated once. I always thought, maybe you guys know, I thought, like right now it'll show me where my reinforcements are coming in. It should. But see, now it doesn't. I don't know if it's something I've deselected or whatnot. But I thought in Warhammer 3, okay, there it goes. It just took a little bit. There we go. I was like, it should be telling me where my reinforcements are coming in. I also want to check here too and make sure YouTube, because I haven't streamed in a while. YouTube, I don't know if it's just me. YouTube always seems to not like it if I don't stream in a while. Okay, no, I'm up there. Good, good, good. Alright. Alright. And yeah, we'll just come over here and wait for my reinforcements to show up. Which, they're probably going to take a defensive position anyway. Because right now they have missile superiority. And then, but as soon as my army comes in, then they're going to be like, oh shit. Got quite a bit of wins too. Look at that balance of power. Alright, you guys need to stay back. It's not really a great area to be in terms of a positioning. I don't know if it's been done on purpose, but even with like hill sieges, you know, it's never been like a great position for either the player or the AI to set up. But man, look at all this warp stone. Alright. Just letting my Winds of Magic generate. Sorry, lost my train of thought. Because we'll be able to use Zhao Ming here to disrupt their forces a little bit before we start bombarding them with our artillery. So with this physical resistance, we cap out at our missile resistance with 90%. With physical arrows anyway. So any damage you would take from the gutter runners or night runners are completely negated. Well, not completely, but obviously 90% worth. Alright, let's go into dragon form. You can just move faster that way. And let's pop in a spell or two. Skaven slaves. Wasn't enough to get them going, huh? Oh. Now they did, as soon as I decided to... There we go. And now they're going to die. Almost in range. They're just going wide. Once they finish up their formation here, they'll start coming at me completely. And drop back key down. That way he doesn't block any of my missile artillery shots. Good. Really need to watch out for Snickage.
Repositioning. Sent by Shangyang. Come on, unleashed.
Oh, he's just ignoring Zhao Ming. Okay. I'm fine with that.
Rocket battery! Mine that's one.
Yes.
Alright, good. Don't need to do a whole lot here other than just wait.
Iron way.
Bomb you guys. It's Skaven garbage.
Fire.
Never conquered. Defenders of Cathay!
Yeah, welcome guys who are joining the stream. It's good to have you here. Thank you for being here.
Dead warriors! Our ancestors decree. Defenders of Cathay! Archers! I will. Long sword! Long spear!
No.
Perish!
Ring in harmony!
Taking a little bit of damage on that one unit, but that's alright. Snitch doesn't have any of his abilities.
Shaper of iron.
Why haven't we gotten the army losses just yet? Good. Which it's, I think, gutter runners or night runners. Yeah, night runners. So the Jade Warrior should be doing fine. Not bad. There's the army losses. Good. Good stuff. Zhao still did quite a bit of damage himself, too. But that'll be the end of Snickage for a while. Which I really think it's going to be Immortal Empires and a patch with it, because the AI is just incredibly passive, and even with it being passive, like the Skaven major and minor factions right now, which you only have Clan Eshin and Clan Mulder right now in Realms of Chaos, but they're just they never recruit anything better than like gutter runners or clan rats, and I feel like that's just something that's definitely like scripted, or they're restricted, or you know, something that they just don't build, you know, the armies that you see in Warhammer 2. Hopefully that's something different in Warhammer 3 with Immortal Empires anyway. Take the money.
There is no cause.
Good job. You now stalk.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Yeah, go down our magic line.
Worthy of a dragon.
Good. I'll have to fight that one manually.
Come on!
Or else we'll be sitting here for a while, because that is one thing that Cathay does a horrible job with, is replenishment. A lot of factions have that issue right now. But we'll fight it manually and get some good experience with it. I hate... Cathay has some of the most annoying sieges to do, which you do a lot of them, obviously. Come on. Low, there we go. Alright. What's the most open area? It's probably right here.
Rocket battery!
Okay.
Lord of Sanya!
Let's do 2 units on each side. You've taken too much damage, so you can just hang out. And then just put 3 units on each side.
Archers!
Sorcerer of secrets!
And then you have fun.
Restore order! Shenyang's faithful! Marching as one!
Alright. Let's move these guys in a little bit. We just need to get rid of their missile units. Excuse me. Good. Alright. Now you come over here. They really just gonna let me take this point? That's weird. Because this doesn't do any armor piercing, so just go and do melee with them, keep them back. Good. Gotta be getting to the army losses here very shortly. Excuse me. Alright. Come around here. Just turn you guys on fire at will. There it is. Good. Hopefully they adjust some of those and not have as many in Warhammer Immortal Empires, but we'll see. I think they'll give it, I don't know, I have hopes and dreams obviously, but realistically I think they'll give it like 2 to 3 weeks at least of probably like too many sieges, you know, that kind of stuff, and just have Immortal Empires out before they really change a bunch of stuff. Because I think, speculating obviously, but I would imagine they just want to get some feedback on, you know, people enjoying the like Warhammer 2 factions in Mortal Empires, you know, the new DLC that's coming out with the patch or with the update and whatnot. They're gonna be more worried about that rather than changing some things that they think is good. But alright, that's a crap item. We'll just occupy this one. That's not bad. But he already has... I guess we could give it to the hero for now. Definitely get rid of that and upgrade this. Give it to her for now. She already does... oh, that's a really shitty item. Alright, no worries. Alright. And then... that does do armor piercing.
Dragon-blooded Shogun.
This is... I hate this spell. It is just not worth it in my opinion, but none of these are good in my opinion though either. So it's better than nothing.
A gift from my ancestors.
It just doesn't have a very big area of effect from what I've seen. Could also just make my army stronger already with weapon strength and melee attack 10%. So that'd be... I mean, it sounds good on paper, but that's about an extra 2 melee attack and 2 weapon strength.
The celestial blacksmith.
I would take that. So he's got 5% ward save, and then let's do the wall of wind and fire.
The gift of
iron. Do one of each.
Participant.
Or no, shit. He's not gonna have access to that,
Zhao Ming.
is he?
The iron dragon.
Leave it for one turn, just so we can build that. All right. Their edicts are awful. Not really trading a whole lot at this time. So let's just do control and get that up. Alright. Let's just go to quick deals. No.
Cast, be on guard.
The dragon-blooded.
Alright, that's fine. We don't got much.
I crave.
And next turn we should be back in harmony again as well. Let's move on.
Get out.
Now get rid of you. Yes, replenishment and defensive supplies. Or do I want growth? Yeah, I'd rather have growth, I think. Just so we can get these cities going.
Burning winds.
Alright.
Commitment.
I would like... does Snitch have more than one settlement? No. Okay. In that case...
To the people.
Shaper of the age.
See, I wonder...
Fire and metal.
If I come up here and take... We can definitely take the Shrine of Alchemist this turn. We could put this general up here in like ambush stance. Or even up here. That way they could launch the attack again on Clan Eshin and just force march Zhao Ming. I think that's what we do.
It is my calling. Be as Nightwind.
Ruler of the sky road.
And we'll just occupy this settlement after this battle. I need some coffee. Let's see. It's the same army as last time, just a different settlement. And we've gotten a few more units. I think my game's just crashing. Hopefully not. Oh, no, we're good. Just 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thank you for being patient. Had to make some coffee and then had to help my wife find something there quick. So I do apologize for that. Yeah, I noticed we had a few people come in and out there. I'm sorry if I missed you guys. I do apologize. But thank you for stopping by for those who did pop in there quick. Don't know if it was from anyone just hosting or rating or whatever it may be. But I do appreciate you guys stopping by, even if it was only for a little bit. Let's see. Alright, let's just keep on keeping on.
Order and balance.
Long spears.
This one's a lot easier to fight.
Lord of Shanyang!
Minds as one.
Warriors!
In Father's name!
Just move them up, get them out of the way. And you can
Be in no doubt that the Emperor
fire at the
is
Jade
watching,
crossbowman.
and he expects only glory from his followers.
Sun Yang's fate.
Fire. Thank you. But yeah, I do apologize if I missed anyone. Sorry about that, guys.
Order.
It'll
and
happen.
balance. Marching as one.
Wind and fire.
It should bounce back and forth. Should. Yeah, just like that.
Power of the element!
Alright.
Wind and fire! Immediately! Draw steel! Stone and steel! Marching as one!
Immediately.
Move as wind.
You are awful.
The Iron Dragon!
Peasant archers.
Thoughts in harmony.
Let destruction!
Yeah. Welcome everyone though who is hopping in here. I do appreciate it.
Minds as one.
Guided by ancestors.
Alright, you can turn this way.
These are the dragons!
Cast this again, this will just ricochet back and forth. Which granted, even though I'm playing Warhammer 3, I realize it's the Realm of Chaos map and not Immortal Empires, obviously. So I do realize it's not going to draw
Spearman!
too many people today, but I just kind of wanted to stream and just play. I do miss streaming. I haven't streamed consistently in a while, so I do miss streaming and interacting with you guys who are able to make it to the stream.
Hunting down
Excuse me.
villainy! Timon guides me! Iron wind!
Alright. Yeah, they're just being very passive. Very, very passive. Alright. In that case, bring these guys up here. Let's just come on in.
Formation!
Alright. You pop in here,
With joy.
This way.
and you move forward as well.
Seeking Cathay's foes!
The Iron Wind! I will feng shui!
I really do like the Wall of Wind and Fire. I believe it's a very good spell in my opinion.
Warriors!
For its cost anyway.
Stone and
It's a
steel.
very, very cheap man's Wind of Death.
Never conquered.
But for its cost, I think it definitely does its value and damage.
Marching as one.
But yeah, welcome guys who are joining. May not get a bunch of kills, but damn, does it do a lot of damage.
Repositioning.
I wonder if we could sneak.
Battery. Sent by dragons.
You know, essentially the hellstorm here.
That's one.
Move in formation.
Where are you going?
The path of iron.
That's the okay. So yeah, we don't want to use dragon breath on that. That
The
would be
celestial
no bueno.
faithful.
Never conquered.
I'd rather just army lost these guys than having to capture all the points.
Thoughts in harmony.
But I don't know if I'm gonna have that option.
Shenyang sends us.
Atomize them.
Not bad. Yeah, they're just not coming at me at all. Alright. No problem, no problem.
Stone and
Well, if
steel.
these guys come up here, they certainly will get attacked.
Law of meta.
Alright.
Minds as one.
Repositioning.
Good.
Lord of Shanyang. Sent by Shanyang. Hunting down villainy.
Alright.
Shenyang's faithful.
Let's go and capture some points. If they're just gonna... If they're gonna screw around and not come and attack me, then... Oh, shit. Alright. They looped all the way around for that.
Celestial faithful.
Bringing harmony.
Good. They can handle those two units. Metal Wizard.
Outcast. An acceptable gem.
We'll be able to destroy that.
Wind and fire.
Stone and steel.
Good.
Power of the elements.
Defenders of Cathay.
Yeah, okay.
Come on. Guides me.
Good.
Jade warriors. Attack in unison.
Praise the dragons.
Get them out of there.
Cathay's foe.
With pride.
Warriors.
How? How are you losing?
Flame.
How does a Astromancer have more balance of power in terms of or capturing power than Zhao Ming?
Elemental wrath.
Seems a little backwards.
Order and balance.
Never conquered.
Good.
Guided by ancestors. Wind and fire.
Because he's not taking any damage fighting her. Good. Get rid of that unit. That unit's about to die. Now he's really not going to take any damage from her. Come on, army losses. Jeepers. Alright, good stuff. Alright. Alright. So what do we got? We had a few people pop in. Let's see who voted for what. I mean, we had 3 votes, but you know, it's something. Yep, occupy it.
Province expand.
Good. Good. Get rid of the horse building and build the resource. Do 2 points into Searing Doom.
Zhao Ming.
And then... Excuse me, I got the burps. Do Wall of Wind and Fire
An
again.
extension of my celestial will.
And then that's fine.
Get out of my mind.
Good. We should be... Okay, we're in Yin.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
We'll see what he ends up doing.
The celestial.
Which, fun fact, you can still do the money exploit with Beastmen in Warhammer 3. They have not fixed that yet as well.
Glory of Kate is
We'll fight that. We'll fight it manually just to limit our losses. Get some extra cash as well. And it's actually a open field battle. That's one thing I guess that Cathay has going for them. Is that they have the opportunity to fight more open field battles than others. Alright.
Order and balance.
We shouldn't need too much information. Sorry, I was checking something out on my phone. I do apologize. Alright.
Warriors.
These guys can be like the front line.
Fire.
And then these guys can be on the sides.
Jade warriors.
Spears.
Shenyan's faithful. Wind and fire. Thoughts in harmony. Peasant spearmen.
Good. And everyone's got the
Subordinate only
harmony
to
effect.
dragons.
Good, good, good. Oh, they have a beast wizard.
Peasant archers.
By celestial decree.
Yeah, we don't want to waste our ammo on the Noblars.
Never conquered with pride.
Restore order.
Minds as one.
Stone and steel.
Come on, army losses. There we go. Good. End of. Easy win. Took a lot more damage than I thought we would, though, too. Come on. There we go. Probably do the replenishment. There we go. Alright. Yes. Food. Or not food, growth. Get this place booming. And then
Dragon.
don't build anything here just yet, because we may lose it. There's always a real possibility that we could lose it.
My ancestors.
Okay, we can't get there. It's alright.
I permit you to rest.
Maybe set up an ambush for him.
Blacksmith.
It may not work. It may.
Good time. Scope. Shadow.
Do they have an army sitting in here? Yes, and it's 12 units. So yeah, don't build anything in there just yet. Do better sales.
Our supremacy is assured.
I've really seen you need to limit the ambush. Like, a lot of the... If I go to the caravan quick... where is he? So, like, these skills here are good. But really you only need the chance of ambush decrease and replenishment, like, later on when you have a lot more enemies that you're potentially running into. Where early on it's more important about getting a better sale value and more cargo capacity. That way you can obviously make more money early on and then worry about defending it later on as well. Oh, they took the bait? Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright.
Master of the winds!
Just hide her for now. And if anything, if we need to draw her away, we can. As long as they get in here and she doesn't rout, we'll be okay. Oh, she'll survive. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, of course. It surprises me that YouTube has so many issues with certain like phrases. Like, it just baffles me. Good, they wasted a menace below. And that's it for them, because my army's here now. Good stuff.
Shaper of iron.
March in ordered ranks.
Move as wind.
Bringing harmony.
She might die. I don't know. We'll try and keep her alive, but if she does end up dying, it is not like the end of the world by any means.
The celestial faithful. With infinite pride. There.
Rocket battery.
Metal and fire.
Immediately. Harmonious wrath.
Minds as one. Bringing harmony.
They must
Good.
fall.
Raise the dragons.
Lord of Shanyang.
Jade warriors.
Which, they might have one more menace below.
Warriors.
Which, I'll put him back here just in case they do.
The Iron Dragon. Iron Wind.
Jade warriors.
Because I do not want to lose my artillery. That would not be good.
Timon guides me.
Alright, you get out of here.
Sorcerer, I shape the winds.
It is done. Sent by Shanyang. Yes. Power of the element.
Fire in the blood.
The Iron Wind.
Or cafe.
With relish.
Born of dragons.
Alchemist. Supreme.
Good.
I will. Feng
Can't wait till he gets his own regen.
Shui. Repositioning.
I'll make him so much better.
Descendants of dragons.
And she's gonna live. Good stuff. Maybe. Ooh.
Shaper of iron.
It'll be close. But she can take a few more hits.
Harmony. Offspring
Yeah,
of
she'll be fine.
dragons.
Skaven slaves, though, were sadly giving her a hard time.
The heart of day. Hunting down villainy. Timon guides me.
Wind and fire.
Metal and fire.
Rocket battery.
Alright.
Lord of Shanyang.
Where are the army losses at? Not bad. I do wish we had some heals. Excuse me, some heals for her though. My voice just cracked. But let's... Take the money. She doesn't need to replenish. Good. Good. Increase our movement range. Nope.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun. I was born to wield it.
We need City of Monkeys. What do we need here? It would be good to get back into Harmony. So let's go with some growth. Just want to get this growing as fast as possible. Alright.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun. Child of the Nile. The path of death. Cathay needs them dead.
Zhao Ming, strike off the head! Impossible.
A reckless endeavor.
I crave. Retribution is nigh!
Witness their
Good.
demise.
Medium casualties. Hell no. We'll be fine. We'll definitely take some casualties, but not medium.
Wrath
Can we merge anything? Yes. Oh god. It's even worse. It's alright, you know. I'm not gonna get to everything, but it's okay. Man. Alright. Well, let's jump in
is with us.
and just get rid of Clan Eshin. Let's just get rid of them. The game crashed. Alright, sorry about that, guys. It's gonna happen with playing with some mods from time to time. We'll just load back in. Luckily, I saved right before that battle. Let me know after the stream ends, you know, if anyone ends up watching the VOD later on. Feel free. Obviously, the poll will have ended at that point. But feel free to leave a comment on what you're excited to play for. If you guys end up watching the VOD before Tuesday, whenever Immortal Empires releases for you. But I will be very, very busy. I'll be basically streaming. Streaming a lot. On top of making some videos after today's stream, which I don't know how long I'll go. Probably another hour and a half or so by the looks of it as of right now. Take a little bit of a break and then start doing some recordings for the Lord of the Rings mod. Just get some content out for that. I know channel's seen a lot of growth, I think, because of the mod, and so I want to still cater to that audience, because I know Warhammer and the Lord of the Rings mod are very vastly different games, and I still want to keep playing that mod because I'm having lots of fun with it. I don't even with Immortal Empires here, I don't want to just completely abandon that mod and game. So I'm going to do my best, which I'll leave a update in the Discord too. But I'm going to try and be consistent with where during the week I'll be streaming in the mornings, fairly early in the mornings during the week, and then have a video uploaded in the afternoon, which like on the weekends, then I'm gonna stream earlier in the morning, and then have some time later in the afternoon to make some recordings. Excuse me. Of the Lord of the Rings Let's Play campaigns, which I'll probably just start with one campaign for now, and just kind of get through that, and then see how it goes from there. Because who knows? I mean, it could just be a complete waste of time. Like I have no idea, because it'll be the first time I'm really making content other than the faction guides that I've made for the mod. So who knows? Those of you who have been watching the faction guides and unit guides I've made, you guys may be really interested in seeing some Let's Play videos, and you just may not have a care in the world. I don't know, but it's something, you know, at least I want to give a shot at and see, because I think just it may not be like a 100 video, you know, or 100 video Let's Play kind of thing, but I think just in general, just to kind of see how factions play, you know, for at least a little bit of the mod, you know, just to kind of see how things unfold, would be good. So it's not going to be like a 20 turn guides per se, but it may end up being something like that, where they're shorter Let's Plays, where, you know, it's more about oh shit, it's more about just getting a little bit of content out for the mod and whatnot. But who knows? We'll just kind of see how it goes and see what ends up working and what people end up enjoying or not enjoying. You know, I just have no idea how it's going to be received by you guys. So we'll just alright, these guys are doing a lot more damage to me than I thought they would. Alright, you good. Alright, let's slow it down maybe. Don't play on triple speed right now. Okay. You scoot up.
Guided by ancestors.
You also scoot up. And you scoot up.
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Atomize them!
What's the biggest bang from... It doesn't cost me that much Winds of Magic, so
Heart of Yang!
we'll just cast it here and get some damage put on him. Oh shit.
My elixirs are ready.
Sinyang sends us!
Oh, I thought they had one more. Son of a bitch.
Moving formation!
Shit.
Raise the dragons.
Just keep pulling through.
As one.
That should be their last one.
In Father's name!
Son of a bitch.
Peasant!
The celestial faithful!
Winged and fire. Never conquered. Bring in harmony.
Our ancestors' decree.
They will perish!
They have another one? How many do they freaking have?
Harmonious cross!
March in ordered ranks!
Get rid of the tower too. But good
Shakeable
God.
steel.
That's their fourth one.
Iron wind! Elemental wrath!
Peasant
Alright, good.
archers!
Now reform. I mean, balance of power is still in my favor. It's just... How many do they freaking have?
Bringing harmony!
An acceptable journey.
Archers! Alchemist! Supreme!
This is going to be a good one because it's going to do a damage to a bunch of units and just keep ricocheting.
Jade warriors. Thoughts in harmony.
Fighters one!
Look at that.
Rocket battery!
racking up the kills.
Sorceress outcast.
The Emperor's will.
You're just getting shot.
Peasant archers.
Warriors!
Understood?
Order and balance.
How have you not been destroyed yet?
Guided by ancestors.
Shat says, personally I like the Lord of the Rings stream. I hope you forgive me, but I don't really watch that much of the clip you make. Yeah, I like the Lord of the Rings stream. But I don't really watch much of the clip you make. Yeah, I mean, and it's fine. It's not for everyone. Especially since it's a really, like, new mod and not a lot of people have heard about it. That's why I'm not too, like, if people enjoy the Let's Plays, then great. And if they don't, that's fine too. It's just something I kind of want to try out. You know, because I still plan on, like, making videos on it. You know, when they do updates to the mod and whatnot. But if it's more something that people are more or less not concerned with, then, you know, I can just, you know, I can just completely then focus on Warhammer 3 and Immortal Empires if that's what people would like me to do. You know, and if it's beneficial for the channel itself for me to do that. So,
Rocket battery.
because likewise, you know, there's a lot of the growth I think I have seen has been from people, you know, associating with the mod itself. And so, you know, that's obviously where the big bulk of the support has come from lately. And so that's why I don't want to just completely, like, abandon it, because, you know, who knows, maybe some people do want to see the Let's Plays, I don't know. But it could just be like the Let's Play kind of things and move on from there. Because other than myself and I think one or two other people, no one's really making content on the mod or the game, which is obviously a very niche market to begin with. You know, it's a very small market that it's catering to. But yeah, I mean, it's a market that, you know, some people are going to want information and you know, content on it, and someone's got to make it, you know, or at least it provides an opportunity for people to make it. Whether it's I end up doing it or other people end up doing it, you know, it's still going to be a valuable market in my opinion. It just really, it all depends on, you know, it depends on how well, you know, the Warhammer 3, like, speaking of, when I say Warhammer 3, I mean Immortal Empires basically from now on, because even whether or not the Immortal Empires streams do really bad or really well, regardless, I'm never playing the Realm of Chaos again. I have no desire to ever touch that again. I just don't see, even if they could basically just port everything over into Immortal Empires and not make any changes, I would still rather play Immortal Empires than the Realm of Chaos just for the sandbox experience. So yeah, I don't ever plan on playing the Realm of Chaos map again. But I mean, you know, if for some reason those videos don't do as well, then yeah, I'm open to trying other things out. But if that's, you know, really where the channel starts booming and growing, then I'm gonna focus, you know, on what I'm really enjoying, what you guys are really enjoying, even though I'm a smaller channel. You know, like, I don't want to just make stuff that I'm having fun with. I want to make sure you guys are enjoying it as well. So we'll just see how it all ends up turning out. So we'll see. We'll just have to see.
Minds as one.
They have, the only thing not routing are their frickin' generals here. It's the only thing they have going for them. No, he's too strong. We probably ended up actually taking medium casual. Well, not really. So, wasn't my intention that you would do it less. Personally, I don't like watching videos of games that aren't live. And that's what I'm going for. Because I like engaging with you guys. And I mean, that's why the last like 2 months I've been getting up earlier in the day just to get myself used to being up earlier. Because starting Wednesday, I'll be doing it for a while anyway. Things will change once my daughter gets here in November. Because obviously, got to factor into a baby, and my in-laws will be here for a while. So streaming will have to take a little bit of a break at that time. Good. Clan Eshin is no more. Get rid of this. Hold. Start building that for now. It's safe enough. But like, if I could, I'm the same way. I would rather stream stuff live. I'd rather just stream than ever make Let's Play videos. Personally, I just think it's easier to get kind of lose interest in Let's Play videos a lot easier. Because you don't have that interaction with the viewers. Let's do Missile Mirror. Because even though my channel is fairly small, I enjoy the interaction I have with you guys. So that's why starting Wednesday I plan on streaming a lot more in the mornings for a time being. Just because I'll still have September, 2 months or so of being able to stream earlier in the morning like that. And then I'll probably have to take a little bit of a break and then take the cargo. But up to that point, I mean, it's going to be a lot of content, which... That's a stronger army. Don't build anything because I don't know where they're going to go.
Dragon-blooded sugar. My ancestors require it. A thoughtful maneuver.
Alright, well, they're not going to go there since he's here.
No time to waste.
Never flag, never falter.
They'll probably attack there, unfortunately. So we'll just see. More likely than not, I do think it's going to end up being a lot of Warhammer 3 and Immortal Empires. Good. But, we'll just wait and see. Some people may not care that I'm streaming it or making content on it, which then I'm going to diversify a little more. But if it's just, you guys really just want to see Warhammer 3 stuff, then I'm going to focus more on Warhammer 3 stuff. It just depends.
Ruler of the sky.
Get rid of you. Upgrade this.
Zhao Ming. Praise be to the iron wind.
They definitely went into ambush stance. Or no, they didn't. Did they retreat back here? Yeah, they sure did.
Fire and metal.
Okay, well in that case, upgrade you for growth and more growth. Good, we'll be able to bump this up to tier 3 next turn. Yeah, I'll take that.
Cathay must never stand still.
Because we can build some yin buildings and take care of that real quick. Let's see.
Driven by rage.
Sent by our ancestors.
The Iron Dragon.
It may not work,
Service is every Cathayan's duty.
but we'll see. The AI Usually it's baited a little more when you're recruiting stuff and not just standing in force march. But we'll see. Yeah, let's merge these two. See what we get. It's not ward save. But the extra melee defense isn't bad.
My mind.
So I'll take that. Alright.
It burns like the touch.
See what they end up doing. Because, I mean, ultimately, like, with that, I want to play whatever you guys, you know, the majority of people are really going to enjoy, because I want to gain subscribers, you know, I want to build a bigger audience. So, you know, if we get a bigger audience, like, if I play something else, you know, it's okay, because I'll have the audience, but, you know, if we keep, which we've seen incredible growth here the last month, but if I want to keep growing at that rate, I still need to focus on what's, you know, bringing people to the channel. And right now it's still Warhammer content, I think, the majority. Definitely since the Lord of the Rings mod was out for a while and people started playing it and hearing about it, the faction guides and unit guides have really taken off. But at the end of the day, Immortal Empires is just going to bring so many people back. Hey, Bonnie the Bunny, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. It says, is there any mods you like to use or recommend for Warhammer 3? I'm so looking forward to IE. Me too, yes. I will be using a few. Let's see what they do over if I retreat. Oh, he can win this. There are a few things I would recommend, depending on your knowledge of Warhammer. So I play with the Legendary Lore mod. It absolutely does not affect. It does not affect anything with the campaign or the battles. It's literally, it just puts in. So say you recruit a alchemist hero or a jade warrior, it'll put in like a little kind of information tab will pop down, and it just gives you a background on that unit or that hero, you know, and what their purpose is. Or if you capture a certain settlement, you know, for if you take the Valerie, for example, or if you're playing as a certain legendary lord, they'll have little blurbs of things that happened in the Warhammer lore, just so you can, you know, learn more is really what it boils down to. Because I don't know like anything really when it comes to the lore, so I like playing with that just because it helps me learn a little more. So when I watch the bigger streams like Legends or Mercies, and people are talking about events going on with whoever it may be, I can understand a little more what they're talking about, instead of, you know, just being oblivious to what the heck they're talking about, kind of thing. Then I also play with the one button respec mod. I think forever play with that until Creative Assembly maybe puts it into the game, just as like a set standard. Just because I've in Warhammer 2, I've had enough headaches, you know, trying to, especially with how confederations are in Warhammer 3 right now. Just the amount of headaches and energy and effort you put into trying to confederate somebody, and then you still don't get the confederation, or you spend so much time or so much money, and it's just a complete waste because they've used, you know, say they used 20 points into the red line, and it's just completely wasted. Like, they're just, the points have just been wasted so much that they're worse than like a generic lord for that faction. So I was actually surprised they didn't put that into Warhammer 3 when it did release. But you know, that's obviously not my call to make. But so yeah, I do play with the blue UI mod right now. But once Immortal Empires comes on Tuesday, you know, I won't play with that mod. But the big two are the button, like the skill respec mod and the legendary lore. Just because that's what I personally enjoy anyway. But I'm sure some people will tell you different. But for me, like I was against using mods a lot because I didn't want it to change too much of the game. You know, like, and it depends. Some people I know love playing with tons and tons and tons of mods. And for me, I just want stuff that helps me learn a little more, kind of thing. But all of that stuff is just judgment calls for you personally. Hey Saul, welcome to the stream, man. So a lot of it just depends. You know, it just really depends, you know, what kind of experience you're wanting. Like, because the reason I really enjoy the lore mod is because, like, when I started playing Warhammer, I thought it was just another Total War game, and I didn't realize, you know, there were, like, books and stuff actually written about, you know, the characters. I just thought it was, and I thought people were just, like, making stuff up in live streams when they were talking about events going on and whatnot, because I was like, it's a video game. But it's more like Lord of the Rings, where there's actually lore and stuff behind it. So, which is, for me, that's really cool. I really enjoy stuff like that. I enjoy the fact that there's more of a storyline to it than it just being a video game. So I think that's really, really cool.
Repositioning.
Master Metallurgist. Lord of Metal.
Shed says, I know this is somewhat unrelated to the conversation, but it is indirectly related to the previous conversation. I liked it. It seems to me that it brought more guys. Oh, yeah. No, you're good. It definitely brought people to the channel. It's really hard, I think, for people nowadays anyway, to be a consistent variety streamer. I just think it's really difficult to justify doing that, especially if you're just starting out streaming. I just think it's incredibly difficult to build a fan base if you don't have that fan base already made in terms of being a variety streamer. I think becoming a variety streamer is something that you're able to do after you've already built your fan base. It's not something you just start out doing. It's something you have to build up to. Like for me, like when I say variety, I mean like something, you know, I play Total War games, but it's like playing Total War and then RPGs like Skyrim or Elden Ring, you know, stuff like that, where it's completely different type of, you know, game style, game mode, that kind of thing. But it just depends, because like you won't be able to attract everybody, but if you have a big enough audience that watches you to begin with, then you can afford to play, you know, you can break away from your main game for a little bit and play a different game, because you already have that fan base there that will just, you know, just follow you to whatever you're playing. And that's great for people. I just can't afford to do that right now. So, you know, whether you know the Lord of the Rings mod, you know, ends up being that for me, or Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires being, you know, the big thing that grows the channel, whatever it is, I just have to run with it, you know, and let it run its course.
Sorcerer of secrets. Power of the elements.
Bonnie says, you're right, I used both of those mods you talked about. Also used the longer battles to make the battles more of a slog. I think I would like that if they had less sieges in it. Because depending on the situation, like I could see why people would like longer battles. But at the same time, there are some scenarios where I just want the battle to end so I can move on, kind of thing. So it just depends. Yeah, follow him. Do not let him come back.
Restore order. Store and steal.
That's how I was. Didn't know any lore before Warhammer 1, but so much cool info that it's actually very cool. And in the end, it's like starting a company. It's something that takes time and investment, and unfortunately, quite a bit of luck. Right, and that's why, again, I've been like, you know, I've been like training my body to get up earlier and work, you know, be up later in the day. Because like right now, I'm usually up from about 5 a.m. You know, my time. With time zones, like I couldn't tell you what time that is for you guys when I'm up. But for me here in Alaska, I'm up at 5 a.m. my time to about 10 or 11 p.m. I was about to say a.m. So I'm up for a good majority of the day, and it's just, you know, it's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make content for the channel. So I'm definitely ready and prepared to put the time in. It's just, it really depending on whatever game I'm playing, it just depends on the payoff, you know. Because for all I know, Warhammer 3, like me playing Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires, could just be a giant bust. Like people could just not care that I'm playing it, and it could be the opposite where people are like just loving it because it's Warhammer 3 Immortal Empire stuff, you know? Like, it's just completely random. It could go either way, and I just have to be prepared for both scenarios. Where, you know, some people, you know, people could really love it, and it could just backfire on me. You know, I have no idea. Let's get you out of there. How have I not gotten the frickin' army losses yet?
Spears! For the Emperor! Move in formation! Down the retreat!
Alright. You come back here. You come back here. There it is. We won. That's the biggest thing, is we won. It wasn't pretty. Oh, damn, it won't even go to his bloody trait because you have to lose 50% of your, you know, total army before you start working on like the bloody trait. And really, like, their army was vastly better than ours. Other than having the fire rain rocket, their army should have just completely wrecked ours. So we'll see how it goes. You know, I really think it's, with Immortal Empires coming out, it's going to bring a lot of people back to the community. And if you're familiar with, you know, Total War and just Warhammer in general, anytime there's been a DLC announcement, you know, there's always a big rush of people coming back. And with this being the first time that everyone is going to have access to, you know, playing the big complete map, everyone's going to want to play it at least for a little bit. Whether they play the newer factions in the game or play the Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 1 races, they want to see that for themselves. Let's take the replenishment. So,
Wine. Whopstone.
we were in our own region too, so we'll take some replenishment. Ooh, Helm of Discord. Okay.
The Iron Dragon. Get out of my
now.
mind.
Good. He's got regeneration now.
Such power.
Give you
Zhao
the Helm of Discord.
I crave.
Good. Alright.
The Iron Dragon.
We really need...
This will cost you dearly.
Okay. I'm in Yang +1. This is gonna be... Okay, so yeah, I need Yin. Alright.
I am no slave.
They haven't built walls, which is good.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
But I'm also very damaged.
They have the honor of service. Lord of the Jade Swarm. Strike off!
We just fight it manually so we don't take any damage. We were going to take way too many casualties in that siege. So let's just get rid of his other army for now. But yeah, I feel like that last fight could have been much worse, but it definitely was a Pyrrhic victory. They just wouldn't break. The same thing happened when we fought Clan Eshin. The only thing, they had Skaven slaves and slingers and a few clan rats, and the only thing still not wavering was their lord. And so, I mean, the green, like the bar up top was as far right as it could possibly go without giving us the army losses. But because even going back to like people coming, you know, back to Warhammer 3 and whatnot, it hasn't beaten Warhammer 2 yet from what I've seen. But I have been, you know, on the Steam page anyway. I have been keeping tabs on, you know, if people are coming back to Warhammer 3, and they definitely are. Numbers are growing. It's not beating Warhammer 2 just yet, but it's not gonna take too long where it will. Like for me, for example, like Warhammer 3 will update for me at like 6 a.m. my time. So whenever I have people access to it and they start downloading it, you know, they're gonna play it. You know, whether they go back to Warhammer 2 in a month or not, like people are gonna come back to Warhammer 3. It's just a matter or not, you know, if they stick around or if they go back to Warhammer 2 or just go back to something other than Total War. I don't know. So we'll see. But I'm very excited. So Bonnie, I hope you stick around and enjoy more of the stream. I honestly was expecting a little more of a bigger turnout, so I do apologize. I know it's not gonna, you know, the good thing about being a smaller streamer is I am able to interact with those who are here a lot easier. Let's just get rid of any armor he has. So you know, I'll be able to read your messages and respond to you very fast. But yeah, I did think some more people would be here today, and that's okay. But I fully anticipate come Wednesday in the following weeks, I hope to see some pretty good growth with the channel and getting more people on the streams. Because essentially, like, even though we've had the Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 races, with this big map and this big, you know, merger, it's essentially playing every race again. Or I shouldn't say race, but everyone's basically playing their legendary lord again. Because you're gonna have, you know, new people you're encountering, or like people that have moved locations, like Legend stream today. Grombrindle is in Nagarond. You have Volkmar and Korn and other people, you know, all the way down in the Badland area. So you have that new area that you know people want to experience that with. Like, oh shit, like we played Greenskins before, but not with, you know, Kolak Sun Eater right on our doorstep, that kind of thing. So it's just gonna be different for people, you know. Because I think it'll be people will come back at least to play their like favorite factions, and if they decide like, nope, this isn't for me, then fine, you know, they'll go back to something else. But they'll be here for at least a few weeks, in my opinion. Yep, do that, and then let's do another caravan. Nope. Yeah, I'll take that one. That's fine. I need to rename him. Alright, what's the biggest bang for our buck this time? Could just do a really short one. I think that would be best. So yeah, do 900 and let's send him to Frozen Landing. We'll rename him, that way we know where he's going.
Above all.
And I'll rename the other guy and I'll send him back to the Von Karstein's next turn. Or whenever he comes back. Alright, that's fine.
You have the honor of meat.
No. I agree with you. It's really annoying when you are fighting a weak army and they manage to inflict losses on you. Right. Which I was never afraid that they were going to inflict the army losses on me there, but it was just like they had absolutely no hope of winning that battle at all.
Of the Jade Swarm.
I am no slave.
Yep, upgrade you.
The Iron Dragon. Unswerving duty will be rewarded.
Descended from celestial glory.
Wonder if we could.
Blend with the night.
Yeah, that's fine. We've gotten some really bad items so far. Alright. Let's rename. He went to let's just do Von Karstein. And let's move on. They won't attack me over the intern. I highly doubt it. And if they, yeah, if they do, they're dumb. Bonnie says, I agree, Warhammer 3 had a shaky rollout, however, it runs better than 2, and I'm looking forward to the new locations and lords. And I'm sure mods for Warhammer 2 will be updated. Oh, 100%. See what we won. They will 100% be... Are we selling everything? Yes, we are. Okay, good. And then here... Let's... So get 5 units. Yeah, build walls. Upgrade you. We got a good stockpile of money. It's not that we have a lot, but we got some. So he's got 24 units.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Lord Majesty, we shall prosper.
Child of the Nine.
Celestial ancestors, I speak with the wisdom of long...
Natural authority.
Ruler of the
I just don't think he's strong enough to take that by himself.
I am no slave.
We don't have... We do have 100
and
wins,
metal.
which is good.
I bow only.
And it's going to go to tier 3, which is going to make it even harder.
I crave.
The thing is, they'll sally out and attack me here.
Shaper of the
100% they will.
It shall be effortless.
An upper hand indeed.
I've noticed if it's a valiant defeat, they, yeah. If it's a valiant, so if you, I've noticed this, if you go into a siege, and it says valiant defeat when you're attacking, the AI won't sally out and attack you because they're getting that valiant, like, they're getting a boost from the towers and just being the defender. But if it's a close or decisive defeat, they'll almost always launch the attack on you. I've seen that in the other like 3 or 4 campaigns I'm playing in my own time. But yeah, I don't know if that's like a trick to make yourself weaker and then get the AI to sally out, because we can definitely beat this army. It's just we need it to be in the open field and not in their cities. Yeah, it's just, it has optimizing issues when it's this last like 5% is when it has optimization issues. I've seen when I'm streaming. If I'm just playing by myself, I rarely have any issues at all in terms of just playing it myself. But streaming, it does tend to have some issues. Alright, we're gonna use you to harass. You need to come right here. It's a very large army coming at me.
In unison, chase fear from your mind. This is our way. Spread out.
For the most part, I do try and play as close to the base game as as possible, because I don't want to get like, I don't mind mods. I detested mods just because of just lack of experience. I wouldn't say I was biased against them. I just didn't have any experience with them. Because I was like, oh, mods, it's not really the game, but it's the same game. It just makes some things better. Why did that like do nothing to these guys? Oh, did they take that away?
Hunting down villainy. Sent by Shangyang.
I think they did. I thought it did armor piercing damage, but I guess I was wrong. Increases. See, that's a faction that I just, the ogres are just not my thing. I played a few campaigns as Scrag the last few days, and it is just not for me. I don't know. It's just not for me.
Celestial faithful, repositioning.
Alright, we need to slow.
Lord of Shangyang.
Yeah, take these guys out. But who knows? Maybe in Immortal Empires, the Ogre Kingdoms are someone I'll really like. But I've had in playing with Greasus, in Realm of Chaos. In my opinion, the settlements are just too spread out to really like have fun with it. And Scrag just gets dumped on by everybody, near Kislev. Because everyone ends up hating you. Because you know you're at war with everybody. You know that everyone's allies with someone. They may not necessarily hate you, but you're at war with their allies or their friend, and so by association, they also end up hating you. And it's just like their units are really fun, and you know with melee being adjusted as it is, it's definitely more enjoyable, you know, using a melee faction. But overall, it's just not my cup of tea. But who knows? You know, give it some time. I could be proven wrong. I could change my mind. And right now, these units are just garbage.
The Iron Wind.
I desperately need to upgrade my units.
They will perish.
Fight as one. Sorcerer of Secrets. Elemental Majesty. Alchemist repositioning. An acceptable journey. I go where I will. We are doomed.
Alright, yeah, that's not working out. Which we were damaged. Yeah, I mean, they took more damage than we did, but they'll replenish a lot easier than we will. That was not a good decision on my part. Their units are just too good compared to mine. And my Lord and Hero are not ranked up enough to deal with it. As long as they don't steal my Helm of Discord. Because I'm not okay with that either. But yeah, I really liked, I really liked the, I like their units. It's their campaign playstyle. I just don't. Fine, declare war on me then. Yeah, I don't know. I just their campaign objective, and it's. I think it'd be one thing if you could like move the camps without completely destroying its growth. I think that's where I have the most issue. Because it's not like you can sorry, I'm trying to think of what point to put in. Diplomatic relations with Cathay is good. Same with ogres. Let's do that.
Power. Such power.
Forever dutiful.
Willing participants.
Child of the night.
You know, like for me, if I come down here, just briefly. So like Scrag down here, right? I usually put a camp here because it connects like 4 settlements. I'd put one down here, but then you like start expanding, and you're restricted on how many camps you can ultimately have. And if you destroy that camp, then you lose all of its progress immediately. And it's not like you can pay. It's not like you can pay. Say 2,500 gold to move your camp to another region without losing its growth. That it's gained so far. And I just. I don't like that aspect of it because, like, it's hard for me anyway to keep pushing. You end up getting into, like, if you're playing as Scrag, for example, you end up getting to the point where you need better units, and you don't have the time to disband your army, to send your legendary lord back to pick up that army that's in your camp, to then have them march all the way back up to the front line to fight. You just don't have the time to afford to do that. So I don't know. Maybe they change stuff like that in the future. I don't know. But right now, it's not their battles, because I enjoy their lords, I enjoy their units. It's just their play style is just not for me. Bonnie says, is it me or does Cathay need a melee hero much like the Empire Captain? Oh, 100%. They need quite a bit, if you ask me.
It shall be
They need a replenishment hero, which a lot of factions do, don't get me wrong. A lot of factions need like a replenishment type hero.
the dragon-blooded.
But yeah, they need, which it'll come. But a lot of factions need or are missing stuff like that. Alright, let's... Don't need to worry about the rifts, because fuck the rifts. We could get some crane gunners. They would be good, because we're going to end up fighting... I can't think. Ogres eventually. So yeah, let's get those. And then let's, what are we in? Yang. So let's go Yin and just make everything better.
Zhao Ming. Fire and metal.
Alright. Merge you. Merge you.
Will obey.
Merge you.
They have the honor of service.
Good.
Unswerving duty will be.
Alright, and the next turn we can move on. We use you as kind of like a spy.
Blend with the night.
Good.
Kiss of the blood.
We're almost... Alright, we'll be there over the end turn.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Let's move on. What is your opinion on
I was not
Goldtooth?
informed of this encounter.
Again, I think... just retreat.
I must walk away.
I think, like Sinch and like Kairos' faction, I'll wait till it goes to the... Good. Alright. So here, let me go... let's build that. And... Yep, let's start getting better units. So if I rotate this way, right, and zoom out. So this is technically what Immortal Empires looks like. So Cathay obviously is right here. To the north is the Chaos Waste, you know, up in this way. And then you have like the Ogre realms here. And then you have like the part of the Badland Waste, and then like the Empire. So Kairos just doesn't have like the units, doesn't have the heroes, that kind of thing. And Goldtooth, you know, or like the Ogres right here, like the settlements in like this map anyway are super spread out. And also, I would imagine the first DLC is going to be the Chaos Dwarves, because there's like Tsar Nagrun here, which I believe in the lore is their capital. So you have the Ogres here. In the game, which, yeah, it's Greasus, right, even in Immortal Empires, but then you have, like, Cathay, you know, okay, you have a reasonable ally, but then you have, you know, the Chaos Dwarves that are going to come in and everything, so there's just, there's a lot playing with Greasus right now that is just missing in terms of whether it's a faction mechanic or enemies you're going to have to face, like, all that kind of stuff. It's just not complete. It's something I'm trying to get myself to play them more to understand their play style. But the more I play it, the more I'm just like, this is just not for me. I have a really hard time enjoying their faction, just how their faction on the campaign map functions.
Shameless absurdity.
I guarantee you it is not through a lack of effort or a lack of trying. have a very hard time getting behind their playstyle because I just don't enjoy it.
Our supremacy is assured.
Alright. Von Karstein. Damn, you got a lot. Do 1500. 10 turns. Yeah, do it. I don't know. I am trying.
There must be order.
And Marienburg. So we'll rotate this guy through those two. I don't know. And it's not that their faction, like how they operate, is bad. Oh fuck yeah. We do need to worry about that. I also just want to get them wiped out.
The Emperor is with us.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Would you care for
Like playing the faction itself, the faction is like enjoyable. I can see where people would enjoy it. It's just not something I enjoy personally. Because how they operate makes a lot of sense, and I'm not disagreeing with that. It's just overall, I'm just like, it's not for me, you know. Let's make him more of a beast.
a gift?
You know, I try, I really do, but
A gift from my ancestors.
I don't know. Alright. Yep, upgrade that. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Awesome. We can take this now.
Dragonborn is blasphemy.
Hey, Anon, welcome to the stream, man. It says, how's Dragons Bro campaign going? I was playing a game with some friends, but a tornado cut it early. Well, I hope, one, you're safe. And I hope you were having fun with the game, at least. But it's good. It's good.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
So far, I mean, we're not growing crazily fast.
Natural.
The Celestial Court looks forward to our delivery.
See, this is the problem, is they're on the verge of losing.
Winch in the name of the Dragon Emperor.
And then I'll get treaties with them, and then they'll be fine.
Cafe Eternal.
Do you seek the storm?
The Dragon-blooded.
Onward. Greetings. Let us speak quick.
Celestial ancestors.
But yeah, it's good to see you, Anon. Alright, let's jump into this battle. We should be fine. We do need to look out for the Celestial Intervention. Because, yeah, we don't have time to just sit here. We need to keep going. Because this is their last two settlements.
The dark force destabilizes us.
Come on, load. Okay, so there's a blind spot right here. Alright. We'll see how it goes. Bonnie says, I've also heard on the other channels the DLC of the Monkey King in the Cathay area somewhere down the... Yeah. I haven't looked into that, but I've heard of that as well. Yeah. Which I think it's supposed to be like the, like Warhammer's version of the... If you guys ever played Three Kingdoms or just know anything about like Chinese history, it's supposed to be like their version, I believe, of the like Nanman race, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. It's like basically the Chinese equivalents of like Native Americans. It's just the kind of lack of technology, kind of like the Aztecs in Medieval 2, that kind of stuff. Just huge numbers, huge, population, that kind of thing, but just lacking the technology aspect of it and development of cities and everything. Because I have seen people post like comments of like the Monkey King and everything like that. Is a parody, so it's not even like it's not even then like historically based, like some faction. It's not historically based, but like a spin-off. Like obviously Cathay is Chinese culture, that kind of thing. The Empire is Europe kind of thing. Kislev is Russia, that kind of stuff. Alright, let's bring... I don't think he can solo this by himself. But yeah, that's what I've heard from, or when I shouldn't say I've heard from it in that regard, because I definitely could be wrong, but I've heard from what people have been talking about, that's what it reminds me of the most, is that part of like Chinese history. Anyway.
Praise the dragon!
Thoughts in harmony.
But who knows? I could be obviously wrong. I could be right. I have no idea.
Shaper of iron, with great pride.
Let's just hang out here and just keep an eye out. Oh shit! Forgot to bring the hero on. Just wait and see where they come with the celestial intervention ability. Alright, if I have my ability, they should have theirs. Not that... Yeah, they're dead. But it's gone. That's the biggest thing. Alright, now you can come up here. But the Monkey King as a character is based on Sogugu, the Monkey King from Chinese folklore. Oh, that's cool. I still like that it's, even if it's, like mythology kind of, it's still based off something and not just something they made up. I like that aspect of it. I think that's cool.
It pleases Father.
I actually like the lower time period of 3K, sadly. Yeah, I grew up playing, using, the PS2 console, and I played, if you guys are familiar or have heard of, Dynasty Warriors. It's Dynasty Warriors, if you guys don't know, it's just about the, the fall of the Han Dynasty and, the subs... I can't think of the word or pronounce it correctly, but the following empires that rose due to the fall of the Han Empire, that kind of thing. And so that's when I got Three Kingdoms, it's obviously about the same time period, and so I was able to, for me, Zhao Ming is Zhao Ming, whatever. But when I was playing Three Kingdoms, I was like, oh, Lu Bu, Cao Cao, that kind of stuff. I already knew a knowledge of that because I really enjoyed history, which is why I really liked the game to begin with. So it was just something kind of special for me because I was like, oh, I recognize those names a lot more, and they weren't just a general to me, that kind of thing, if that makes sense. It was more than just a name. It had a little more value to me just because I had that experience already. Which I totally understand that not everybody will have that same kind of like history or video game background involving the game kind of stuff, but plus it would give Zhao Ming kind of a, other than Lokier, I know Lokier starts over in that region now, but it would give Lokier more of a threat, or Zhao Ming more of a threat as well, since he doesn't have to worry about the Chaos Invasion as much, like his sister.
Atomize them! Peasant archers!
Time for the butt ladders.
Yan sends us! Yes! The heart of day!
Sheng Liang's
Alright.
Archers! Bringing harmony!
I think I need to use the metal magic the most here. Use him to tank and use metal magic.
Destruction reign!
Because for the most part they have pretty heavily armored units. I just need to be really careful with her.
Seeking elements.
Praise the dragons!
Which so far so good. They just keep retreating. That's a bad. Yeah. I think it'll be something that, you know, people want. Just like Chaos Dwarves, like, you know, they're mainly that with that they've already like set up stuff. I think with how they've reworked the rune system in Warhammer 2, you know, they've already got a kind of build up for how Chaos Dwarves could obviously abuse that system. His cannon start is south of right. So it would give Zhao Ming, other than Greasus, which, you know, Zhao Ming is supposed to be really good friends with, basically Skaven, because he snorts Warpstone and the Ogre Kingdoms, but it would give him like a big enemy to face. Good. They're bringing units down here, which is a very good thing. I'm just like bringing these guys. I'm luring them down into this like death area here. Yeah, I want them to do that on this side, but they won't. That's alright. But they're coming down here. This is what I want them to do. Because at this point, they're going to have towers and barricades built everywhere. I just need to be in the range of this guy. And use Zhao Ming as a buffer between the enemy and myself. There's a show on YouTube called Three Kingdoms, English subtitles, of course. Yeah, I mean, some of that stuff, you know, like, and I'm okay with that, you know, where you have a little bit of, you know, some historical aspect to it, but also have, you know, the show has to use a little bit of its creativity and fill in the gaps of some stuff. I like that. Whether they do it on purpose or, you know, they don't have the rights to it for, you know, whatever it may be. Alright, let's slow it down. Yeah, but I see you guys, so that was a waste.
Stone and steel! Begin with infinite pride! Order and balance!
That's funny. Alright,
whatever is required. In Father's name! Elemental wrath!
oh. What did I just miss there? Oh, shit.
Repositioning. Sent by dragons.
So I was reading the chat and then I realized my melee infantry was getting fucked up. That's not cool.
Defenders of Cathay!
It'd almost be like, kind of like a Belagar. I read your message there, chat. It's almost kind of be like a Belagar thing where they have to reclaim like the, however many, like major Cathane settlements they are. You know, once they hold all of them or something like that, then they get a global bonus or something or whatever it may be, as like the rightful rulers reclaiming the territory. That'd be cool.
Archers! Defenders of Cathay!
Unacceptable, Jen.
They can keep sending one unit at a time down here. That's fine with me.
Winds blow for our thoughts in harmony! Our ancestors decree! Stone and steel!
I don't know why.
Peasant archers! The celestial faithful!
A trail of secrets.
I don't want to do the Searing Doom because I'm right underneath a...
Fire! Yes!
I'm right underneath the bridge. So let's just shoot him. Sorry guys, I'm trying to... Also... Sorry, I just messing with something. I've never realized the N ability, like hitting N. Alright, this is really freaking bad. They need to fix that immediately. And it's right underneath it. Alright. They're smart, I'll give them that. Alright, back up, because you're dying. Sons of bitches. it's messing with like my line of sight of the archers too for some reason. Who's gonna be the first character? I'm either gonna do a Be'lakor campaign as well, and live stream it Wednesday morning, or do a This Is Total War Ikit Claw campaign. I think would be really fun. But we'll see how it goes. Either that, or I was also thinking of Festus, or one of the champions. But I really want to try Be'lakor. He looks really fun and really strong. So.
Archers! Repositioning! Never conquer! Alchemist! Supreme! Die!
So this is what's stupid. On or below a platform, but it's a vortex spell that doesn't come down from the air. Alright, so let's move him this way. Holy balls. Okay, well he's stuck. He's not going to be able to come this way. Like, it's messing with the camera angle. It's messing with my line of sight in shooting these guys. It's just messing with a bunch of crap. Like, good lord.
Let destruction reign!
But I got them where I want them now. In the open between the two bridges. They still hit it a little bit, but...
Lord of Sanyang!
Good lord. Interesting. Okay.
Ready to rule!
Cause it's snitch. Yeah.
Metal and fire!
Come on, cast it. Get rid of the celestial dragon units. But yeah, I definitely want to use the metal magic here. Totally forgot she could stalk. Which I don't think she can capture units, though. Or capture victory points, I don't know.
Yes!
Hey, Bonnie, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to find the channel as well. Thank you for being here. I know it's a very small stream in terms of people being here, but usually we have a few more people. But, you know, I haven't streamed in a very long time consistently. I've made quite a few videos, but it definitely is. It's something that will be changing here in the very near future. So I hope to see you again, Bonnie. If you have to head out, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Atomize them.
This should wreck that unit. And they moved out of the way a little bit, but
Of Shanyang.
I go where I will.
The wind. Raise the dragons. Blow. Move as wind.
Marching as one.
what?
Seeking
Yeah, they need to rework these freaking bridges badly. Holy cow. This is annoying. Nope. Get back. You're gonna die. Like, that's just frustrating.
And fire.
That's just frustrating.
Energy unleashed.
Nice.
Father's name.
Good stuff.
Alchemist supreme.
Oh shit.
We obey!
They're going down at least. I think it's taking a long time, and I do apologize, but the plan is working.
peasant archers. Without hesitation.
Let's see. Does he or does she capture this?
Foot. Of
Nope.
course. Leading the way. Seeking opportunity. There. At once. My chosen place.
Sorcerer of secrets.
See,
Young Spade.
it's just a clusterfuck in here. Pardon my language, but it is.
With joy. Never conquer.
How are you doing?
Let destruction reign. With relish.
Yeah, I'm with you, Anon. Like this, I think this is the worst example I've seen, because this is just terrible.
Warriors.
Acolyte of secrets.
Peasant archers. Bring in harmony.
For her. I will. Alongside. Come on. Unleashed.
Excuse me. All right.
Jade warriors.
Order and balance. Repositioning.
Peasant archers. Order and balance. Repositioning. Marching.
Reposition.
Yeah, they got towers everywhere now. Who is firing at me? The towers. Okay. All right. In that case, back up.
My
Probably move. Or take it. Good. Good. One cast just about deleted that whole, or you know, half of its health. Probably a little over a quarter, which is good. It's slowly working.
Repositioning.
We just need to be in really good shape.
The Emperor grants us
Whoa,
new
what?
ground.
I thought she couldn't cap points.
This way!
What?
Seeking opportunity! Leading the way!
They must have changed that.
Shaper of steel.
That's awesome.
Descendant of dragons!
I love victory
Master of the
tickets.
winds.
Said no one ever. They must have changed that. No way. It's going to take forever for her to capture that point. Because I think they do have... no, they don't. I thought they had some cav units around. I mean, they do, but I think we're killing them. Which is very nice. Alright, let's move you up here. She's slowly occupying that, which is good. I want you to cast this. So there's not really a good place for that person to run to. They won't discover her because they're broken, so they're essentially like a dead unit at that point. Oh yeah, you can keep fighting them. That's fine. Look at that. All right, now you need to run and go this way, because they will come back and capture that. When I've seen major settlements, victory points, they do tend to come back and try and get those back. In terms of like, or victory ticket locations, and they'll just kind of like follow your trail, which usually takes them to about a quarter of the way, and then they'll realize like, oh shit, we might actually lose if we don't go do something about it. But who knows? They may just. It happens occasionally. I have seen them completely forget about it. It just depends, which I don't know what it depends on, but. All I can say is that it depends. But yeah, definitely the winners right here. Well, these 3 units. Took some unnecessary damage. Only because I thought that she couldn't capture points. Which I swear she couldn't. I want to say that's something they very recently added in, but you know, I could be wrong. Yeah, they're just. I mean, we won at this point. They can't do anything at this point. We'll win. Should start casting magic then. Get more kills. And we haven't even hit our regen cap. Close victory. Did I really lose that many? I feel like that's a lie. I guess they did kill quite a few of our archers. But good, they just became significantly less annoying, basically. Alright. And just occupy it.
Celestial Empire ever grow.
Getting a lot of it, it seems. Alright, let's get rid of that. And get rid of both of those. That way we stay in harmony.
Dragon-blooded
You are my favorite friend. You might just be coming with Zhao Ming everywhere for sieges. For certain reasons.
I expect
Alright,
loyalty.
merge you two.
You will
Get rid of you.
obey. They have the honor of service.
Now, I would like to do a where is it? A terracotta sentinel stack and see how well that would go. Just because, you know, why not?
Crave.
It's essentially a giant, just a little faster. And I would have no way to heal it, is the other issue. But we'll see. Did you... Yeah, I saw his guide. I still feel like there are several things. Let's just finish his magic line and get that done instead of getting a little bit of everything. I still feel like all of those is not a... Like, they are all things that, yes, you can do to increases your chances of getting confederations. But I think just inherently, Creative Assembly has basically made it almost nearly impossible to just do a basic confederation. Like it, like think of it of this way. Like, okay, if you take the time to just bash the same enemy over and over and over. You know, say Miao Ying, right? You take the time to, you know, become power ranking 1 and just keep bashing her and she never confederates. Like, you're just taking a chance on that actually working. But the bash method, just building up basic relations with them, like, you're all just taking a random chance on it actually working for you. I just think overall, like, if confederations happen in the game, great. But it's nothing right now that I would ever advise someone to work towards.
Celestial gaze upon the glory.
It's more for me right now. If it works out, it works out for you, and that's great. And if it doesn't, who cares? It's just something right now that I think people are going to have to get used to dealing with the fact that there's a very, very real possibility that they'll never be able to confederate certain legendary lords. It's just not going to be a thing. Let's do... do income and trade.
Zhao Ming.
So what? That's gonna make it go yin. So let's make this go yang, and then upgrade this, and upgrade. Let's get an extra 50 plus 10 growth. Which growth is fine. We don't need that. don't need this, so just save the money for now.
The desert alchemist, driven by rage.
Which probably won't get them to come at me, but you never know.
Shaper of the eight winds. Celestial ancestors.
But having a single lord follow your target on me. Right. And like I don't want to take the time to aid my allies in battles for them to purposely lose. It's not that it's a bad way to do it. I just don't want to take the time and effort to do that kind of thing. You know, like it's just not for me.
The infinite might of Shannon.
It's for me like I figured someone would make a video like that, but for me, like watching it for a little bit, it's more on Creative Assembly at that point, I think, where you know someone had to go out of their way to make a video like that because they've made confederations almost impossible. I think not that it's a bad video. I think it's the fact that you know he made a video like that talking about how much of a nightmare it is to get confederations. I think that's the bigger picture there. Because you know, again, it's not that any of the you know ways to go about confederations are an effective one, or you know the way you can make it work. It's just something that you can do to potentially get a confederation. Nothing's guaranteed. Where unless you're playing as Bretonia, where you can literally research a technology that gives you a confederation option. Other than that, I mean, it's just crap. If anything, it's going to give people, you know, to use mods more, especially like the one button respec mod. I think it just makes using that mod even more important for people to use, because you know if you by chance get a confederation, the likelihood that the AI hasn't screwed that up royally is just like a 2% chance of it ever happening. I'll probably pick up the mod that lets you recruit defeated lords. I play this with Pokemon mindset. Gotta collect them all. That too, you know. Either way, if Creative Assembly doesn't, you know, put in the one button respec or like something to make confederations easier, then people are just gonna play with a mod that allows confederations to happen easier. Or, you know, maybe not even confederations, but just like the baseline, you could just put in a mod that adjusts the baseline evaluation to like -50 instead of like -150, that kind of thing. You know, it's just gonna make people find that, because like for me, it's not that it's like a bad thing. Like for me, like if I'm playing as the High Elves, I want access, you know, to all of the High Elves. You know, I want to, you know, eventually like down the road, I want a complete like faction in an empire. You know, like I want that experience. You know, I want to be able to finally unite everybody and, you know, take the fight to who, you know, in this case, you know, chaos, that kind of thing, right? Like I want to have that experience playing the game, and it's essentially impossible to do that now. And it's just irritating. I agree, it's not that its video is bad, it's the fact that he felt the need to make the video in the first place. No one bothered with such videos in Warhammer 2 because there was no need for them. Exactly, like it's the fact that you just have to make a video on something that was such a key element. Shed says, Ori of the High Elves and use influence. Well, according to legend, influence doesn't have that, like, it still works towards helping confederations, but it has less of an impact on influence than it does in Warhammer 2. which I think, like, depending on it, it could give you like 20 or 25 relations. So I'd imagine by that he is talking about that it just maybe it only gives you 5 or 10 extra relations for the same amount of influence you're spending. But still, like, you could spend 200 influence and get 200 increased relations, right? But if that baseline evaluation is still a negative 150, even if everything else is 0, you're still only going to have a positive relation of 50. And so far in Warhammer 3, anytime I've confederated someone is when I've had like 150 plus relation with them. So you're talking about spending, probably, anywhere from like 500 to 1,000 influence just to confederate one person. And you can only gain, a certain amount of influence per turn. You're never going to gain enough influence to confederate everybody at that rate. Maybe not even one person at that rate. So, I think you're just going to see a lot of people downloading like the Confederation mod or the Recruit Defeated Legendary Lords. Essentially, like, unless you're playing as the Greenskins or Britonia or the Empire, where there's a inherent like mechanic, faction mechanic that allows you to confederate. People just are gonna use mods to let them confederate because they're not gonna put up with not being able to confederate other legendary lords, Which I'm the same way. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing because I will probably end up doing that. If they don't come out saying like, hey, yeah, we're going to put this in for a patch to, we've heard your concerns with confederations, etc., great, I'll wait for it. But if they're like, yeah, we want confederations to be almost impossible, we'll be like, fine, I'm doing the Recruited Legendary Lord mod or something that just decreases the initial nightmare of evaluations that you have to play or deal with. Because I want to confederate, or essentially it's just a, like, any campaign essentially becomes a This Is Total War campaign to a certain extent, because you have you will have no, like, you'll never be planning like, okay, I want to go to war with or trade with this person because I want really good relations. Like, if someone has a green territory, and whether, say you're in Oathwand and you're just the High Elves, and you're like, well, I can just, let them develop this territory and just confederate them and then get it that way. You're like, no, it's green territory, I want that territory, so fuck them, kind of thing. It's just how it's gonna be, which is stupid in my opinion. Like, you're taking, and there's been no like alternative. There's been no like additions to, not confederating. It's just been like, yep, we just don't. They're just making confederations harder. Which some factions, like, I get it. Like Cathay, like, the brother and sister don't like each other. So it makes sense that it's harder for them to confederate. I get that. But for other factions like the High Elves, it makes absolutely no sense that they would make confederations almost impossible. But I could be wrong, but I think I would say and argue that I'm in the majority where people want to be able to confederate other legendary lords. I mean, just like, why wouldn't you, Like, one legendary lord and then a bunch of generic lords, or, have one, main legendary lord who, I mean, thinking of it from a historical perspective, it's like getting a bunch of enemies to band together to fight, the enemy of my enemy is your friend kind of thing. And they're just completely getting rid of that. They're just like, nope, nobody wants to be friends because everybody is a douche kind of thing. So
Peasant archers.
which, you know, whatever. I don't know.
Power of the elements.
It pleases Father.
Unfortunately, I don't know what the thought process is behind it.
This way.
You know, I am not in on those meetings yet. No, I'm just kidding.
Move and win.
I wish I knew more so I could tell you guys more. I really do.
Die.
So, I mean, with that though, we'll see how it goes with Immortal Empires, and you know how the channel does there, and I'm hoping anyway with Immortal Empires coming out, I'm hoping to see some pretty good growth. It may not necessarily, depending on how fast they're ready for the next DLC to come out, it, you know, may not be the next DLC already. But I'm hoping anyway that at some point I will, you know, be able to have early access due to just the size of my channel, so I can showcase some stuff to you guys early on. But and I mean, this, I know I talked about it earlier, but we didn't have too many people here earlier, so I will mention it again. Just thank you all for the massive just growth we've had in the last month. It's been amazing, so thank you guys for that. It's really been, the channel hasn't seen anything quite like it so far, so thank you guys for that.
Atomize them.
Ready as always. Power of the elements.
Alright, we need another one.
Behold.
They won't move out of the way of that vortex one, so they're gonna get hit with it real good.
A trail of secrets.
With relish.
The iron
Good.
path.
You go capture that one.
Taking opportunity.
Warp stone and steel.
We should be getting the army losses here. Never mind. They got another Jade Warrior unit over there. In that case,
Warriors! Move as the wind!
Bringing harmony. For Cathay.
Acolyte of secrets. Sorceress outcast.
Overwhelm. Will of the dragons.
he's done a lot of damage. So is Zhao Ming. He's got a lot of kills, I guess, not a lot of damage.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Jade! Warriors!
Lord of Sanyang.
Alchemist repositioning.
Never conquered.
Archers! Our ancestors decree!
See that it is not lost.
Descendant of dragons.
Gotta be getting the army losses here shortly, I would think. There we go.
Metal and fire.
Good stuff. Hi, Kashi. Hi. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi. Go away. Don't crash. Whew. Almost crashed. Okay.
Our bodies shackled, our spirits free.
Good. Should be alright. Awesome. We got some good money. Yep. Get rid of both of these.
Desert alchemist.
Good.
The Iron Dragon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Craftsmanship.
Alright, what can we get here? Crossbowman. Okay, good. Let's start getting rid of them.
Debatable.
Because you definitely... Normally I don't do this.
Not suffer. Get out of my
But
land.
it's... I've learned in this game, it's very... As Cathay, I should say. It can be very vital to upgrade your armies.
Desert alchemist.
So I will do that. Alright. Yeah, growth there is fine. Yep, it's fine. Okay. Can I do anything diplomatically?
Meow. Enter.
Be on guard.
I could take that and sell it to her.
You need not face our might, if you prove.
But we'll see. Alright, let's move on.
For what reason am I?
No, we're not paying them 900 gold. We'll fight that. Yep, we'll be fine. So as that's loading, my wife is getting ready to head off to work, and I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back, guys, and we'll be back to fight this battle, so just one moment. Alright, thanks guys.
The personification
Let's
of
see.
the law. Warriors!
Just go here.
Order and balance. Store and steel.
Spears!
Archers.
Alright.
Praise the dragon.
Warriors!
Never conquered!
Yes. Bringing harmony.
Defend the realm! Shenyang's faithful! Shenyang's faithful!
Good.
They will perish. Spears.
Order and balance.
Should just be able to fast forward now.
Praise the dragon.
Easy peasy. Not sure how that was close. Come on, game. What do we got? Yeah, take the replenishment. Good. Yeah, because we're trading quite a bit. Tower of the Asher. Okay. Do more growth and more money. Good. Alright, let's see. Okay, we can recruit more like crane gunners now, which is good.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Erect a shrine to our ancestors.
Make haste. The path.
Good.
Metal.
Oh, let's just get rid of those 2 units.
Debatable.
Hi, Cash. Cash is freaking out because my wife's about to go to work, so he thinks he's going somewhere.
An upper hand, indeed.
So he's having a little freak out.
Hi, it's okay.
Forgive me for not recognizing.
Nope. Let's go deal with the blue vipers. Hi. Good.
Brave.
Alright, good.
You are deemed worth.
The dragon, the celestial court.
Nossa.
Child of the Nine.
Speaking of, yeah, they're coming straight for me now.
Of the Jade Swarm.
Descended from celestial glory. Service is every Cathayan's duty.
300. Holy shit. I mean, we can afford it, but holy hell. Alright, upgrade this one because that's a recruiting province or area. Alright, and then you. Same with you. Increase our money. What do I want? Where's okay? It's right in the middle. Okay, so let's do. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad to have that building in that province either.
The Iron
Let's move on. Hi, calm down, please. Good. Let's just keep moving down towards the middle here. There's... Sorry, for a second I thought it said melee defense plus 15. I was like, damn. For Yang armies. Yeah, we'll just keep going down the middle line of the tech tree here.
Improvement.
I will not tolerate sloth.
Get out of my mind. In search of warpstone.
Okay.
Subterfuge most cunning.
Oh, that's awkward because he's gonna blow that up now. Son of a bitch. Let's see. Just hold off on that for now. But I have a feeling... Oh yeah, there's no way we could win that. I don't think.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Oh, Xiangyang worships me.
Just keep pushing on towards it. If they want to take that or blow it up, fine. At least we'll take their only settlement.
Who?
Because they'll have to blow it up and then reoccupy it and put their...
We are order. They are rebel. It was not our time.
That works for me.
Wind shape. Blend with the night.
Right.
My inventions.
Alright.
Cafe. Ruler.
And that's all she wrote for them.
Infinite might of Xiangyang.
Wow.
The celestial blacksmith.
That's alright.
Zhao Ming.
But wow, that's amazing.
Natural authority.
We got a bunch of crap. You alright? Alright.
Adorn my chamber.
Just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys.
The desert.
Alright.
Commit.
Good, more money. Yeah, get the astronomer. Astromancer, sorry. Astromancer. Alright, let's move on. Alright. But no, my wife accidentally dropped her water bottle, so I just helped her clean up some water. Alright, good. What are we, Yang 1? That's okay. Yep, do the Shrine of Alchemist, which you could probably... let's get rid of the corruption.
Dragon-blooded
Good,
Shugunga.
and this is going to be the end of them.
Insult will not.
Wrath of
They fucked with the wrong dragon.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Now we can deal with more heavy units as well.
Fight. Iron.
Good.
And fire.
No, just occupy it.
Celestial empire. Ever grow.
Alright, what are we? Yeah, oh shit, okay, we need to get rid of that, and that.
The dragons will be proud.
Final transmutation is okay.
Fire.
It's not the best thing in the world, but it's okay.
Power. Such power.
Alright. I'm not a big fan of cannons. Or grain cannons. I've just never been... I just don't think they're good. Yeah, just keep going back between that and growth. I do apologize to hear Cash walking around.
It befits
Good.
my high station.
Alright. Income is good. Strength ranking is good. I would like to come up here.
there is wisdom in truth. We are
Good. Because there are some good settlements up here and some just really shit factions. There's Greenskins and then a Skaven faction up there as well. No, it says they don't have a good fire. Yeah. There are just other things you can use to deal with like ogres or larger entities. But yeah, once again, YouTube is not telling me the correct amount of people who are here, so I do apologize for that, guys. But I do appreciate everyone who's still here and who's sticking around. I will say I am surprised overall. I thought today would have been a bigger stream in terms of just people being here, but I get it. It's not Immortal Empires, but that's okay. I do appreciate Bonnie and Chat and Anon being here today, and Saw for stopping on by earlier. I contemplated on not even streaming today, but I didn't want to wait essentially 3 more days to stream again. And whether it picks up or not, I would like to go a little longer, I think, with the stream, because regardless, I think after I finish streaming, I'm just going to continue this campaign, because I'm actually having really good time with it. So, no, don't.
peasant archers.
I wish when you like put them on fire at will, it had kind of the mindset of the AI where it would still pick high value targets. If that makes any sense. Just how, like now the AI is programmed to not shoot at like single entities depending on their size and whatnot. Like, okay, do the same thing, but when you tell them to fire at will, give your units the same mindset. Like, okay, if it's fucking Noblars versus the tyrant or Sabertux or whoever it may be, they don't shoot at the fucking Noblars. But as people have been saying lately, it's a beta, right? It's just a beta. I shouldn't be too unhappy with it. But yeah, I mean, I'm very, very excited for Wednesday. I know I'm going to get tired, but I think my excitement for the game is, you know, Immortal Empires, I mean, is going to keep me through. Because I'm not doing anything different than what other people have already started doing. I think Game Offensive is doing either streams and videos multiple times a day. Mercy the Mad, Radiant Ash, they're all, you know, they're all bringing as much content to the table as they can for everybody, and I think that's awesome. And I'm very excited to be doing the same once I get my hands on it. So, good things are hopefully on the horizon for sure. All right. So that's gonna put it to Yin. This will put it balanced. That'll put it in Yang, and then this will put it in balance again. So good stuff there. Okay.
Win as a dragon-blooded.
The dragon-blooded.
Wonder if I could just straight up kill him.
Be on guard.
Not that it would obviously be the smart thing to do. The ambush success chance in your own region is like bland, but it's the fact that it's 35% chance. Like if it was 10%, like whatever, but 35% is pretty fucking outrageous. Yeah, I don't really want to meet Sinch either. But at the same time, she's just getting too fucking strong too. That means he just did the changing of the ways. And I haven't met them yet.
Favored daughter.
Which is good.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Okay. Village of the Moon is like right here. Then you have a Skaven settlement. Is it really worth it? No.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
So yeah, let's actually just come down here and take this guy out. Good.
An upper hand, indeed.
Alright, good. Make things a little cheaper. Good. Warrant of trade. Awesome. That's awesome. So now we'll basically just keep putting that on our caravans that are a little safer.
A tool of great efficiency.
That way it's constantly active and we're getting better value of our cargo. What are we, Yin 1 still? Do economy first. Good. Come down here. Hey, Skaven Dan, how we doing, man? How are you on this lovely Sunday? Do I have an artillery one yet? No. I don't have money for one. It's going good. The minor factions are actually doing much better than they have in the past in my other campaigns, so they're not really apt to confederate at this point in time. But go. Alright. Frozen Landing and SS Bay. Good. Let's move on. Chilling for a bit, watch House of Javin, so the stream seemed appropriate. Oh, very nice. Yeah, we got, I'm jealous because my wife and I actually got rid of HBO Max. Because here in Alaska, I don't know why, Peacock, we have the same issue with Peacock, but it's not as bad. But HBO Max just does not work up here for us. We could never get shows to actually play. And so we're like, why the fuck are we paying for a streaming service when we can't even use it, basically, you know? So we got rid of it, and then like a month later they announced, the House of Dragon TV series. So I'm very jealous that you are able to watch that. Alright, let's get rid of one of you, because you're garbage. And I would just want to bait him into a trap. Let's move on. Hey, as long as it's better than Season 8, you're dead. Crossbowmen, please. Alright, good. They are no longer a problem. Tell you what, this general has been really good for us.
It is mine by blood rights.
Really, really good.
Dragon's acolyte, celestial artifacts shall be mine.
Alright, what can I give you? That's not too bad. And that's about it. Alright. Yeah, let's come down here and attack this guy. Oh, they probably hate me, don't they?
As a dragon-blooded.
Wait, whoa. Oh, the Celestial Loyalist, okay.
The dragon-blooded.
Well, my current debate is why Game of Thrones be better. Yeah, my fingers are crossed on that one as well. Because I'm just afraid it's going to be a big disappointment, and I have really big hopes for it, And so I'm trying to be mellow about it, I'm like, oh, it's whatever, it's just a Lord of the Rings show. That way, when it comes out, if it's really good, I'm like, fuck yeah, man, it's a Lord of the Rings show. But I don't want to be have that mindset going into it, and then it just be complete garbage. So who knows? I'm excited regardless. Alright. Update you. Grow you. How much money are we getting upgrading it? So we're doubling our income from that one. 174. So yeah. About another 100 every turn, which is good. Yep. So this must be where... Okay, good. Yep, you're gonna die. And this is why, because I can... With confederations being as lovely as they are...
Celestial ancestors.
I just want to take this shit from people. And if that makes me a bad man, then so be it.
Natural or...
Because... Okay.
Wind Shaper. The Celestial Core.
Can I get an alliance with anyone?
Child of the Nine. Celestial
No,
ancestors.
that's alright. Manon says, if you guys decided which lord to play as first when I use release for me, it will be Prince and Emperor. but may do Nikai second. His faction has been changed and has an interesting start. Yeah, I think I want to do a poll, but I don't have enough subscribers on YouTube to make a poll and like have the community stuff. And my Discord isn't, you know, big enough to really get a good enough feedback from everyone. But I'm debating between Bellicor, a Ikit Claw, This Is Total War campaign, or one of the champions of, like, one of the new champions of Chaos Lords. And I'll be doing that Wednesday morning. Shit, I'm gonna have to do some Yang buildings. Right around, like, usually around the time like Legend would start streaming is when I'm gonna stream. On Wednesday. Yeah, let's just get more growth. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think it's gonna just end up being like a last minute kind of thing. Let's wait one more turn before we put it on.
My inventions safeguard all.
Yeah, it's true.
And metal.
That's true. I could tell them to do that. How big is their army here? So they got 4. That doesn't necessarily mean that they don't have anyone like sitting. Okay, yeah, no, they just don't have an army. Alright, good stuff.
Descended from celestial glory.
AK Clock, which it's the only reason, which I talked about it earlier. I just don't know what to expect. Because, again, Creative Assembly made an announcement today saying that with the Immortal Empires release, there's going to be a update, like a 2.0 update. But they didn't clarify whether or not the release of Immortal Empires is the 2.0 update, like welcome to Immortal Empires, here's, you know, version 2.0 of the game, or is it here's Immortal Empires and also a, you know, whatever patch that we changed along with it, changing things. And one thing I've seen from watching, you know, a variety of streamers this last week and a half or so is that the AI is extremely passive. And so I'm tempted to do a This Is Total War campaign with almost anybody I choose, really. Especially if I choose Bellicor or really, like, I kind of had the epiphany, like, if you play as any Chaos faction or Norska or, you know, whatever it may be, you pretty much end up doing a This Is Total War campaign anyway. So if the enemy's gonna keep being super passive, why not just do a This Is why not just do a This Is Total War campaign to begin with, because it's gonna happen to you regardless whether you want it to or not. So that's kind of where I'm leaning. Plus, like, I want to play I kind of want to, just personally, I want to play like the newer factions and like the Warhammer 3 races in my own time and see how they do with Warhammer 2, but then live stream the Warhammer 2 races for a little bit just to show the differences, just because I know how I like to play Skaven, and I like to think I have a good knowledge of how to play them, and so, like, I can make that work, I think, against the newer races and whatnot. I just don't know how the newer races will compete with the Warhammer 2 races at this point in time, if that makes any sense. This map is shit. Let's come over here.
Sun Yang's faithful. Crane gunners.
See where they go.
This way.
Alright, blow that fucker up.
Be in no doubt that the Emperor is watching, and he expects only glory
Oh shit!
from his followers.
Rocket battery.
Alright, yeah, you guys need to go destroy that now.
The path of iron.
But yeah, I would imagine it's a... I was just surprised. Did they all... I'll actually go check here quick. I don't think they released, like, a... They didn't release any, like... What is it? Like, any notes with it. They just said that a patch was coming with it. Right? Yeah, they just have the map of, you know, the times it's releasing. And then it says update 2.0 and the Immortal Empire's beta arrives this Tuesday. And that's it. They don't have any hints yet of what it's going to entail, which I imagine tomorrow maybe is when they're going to tell us. Which, depending on how you look at it, it could be, you know, at that point it's just kind of your mindset, like, oh cool, we're getting a patch, or it's like, cool, we're getting a patch, but they're so like nervous about how it's going to be received that they don't want to actually tell us what's in it because we may not like it, kind of thing. Which I'm kind of in the middle where I'm a little like I don't know, man, like I don't know what they're doing, but at the same time I'm trying to be optimistic with it. But from a content creator perspective, I got royally screwed when Warhammer 3 released. Not that Creative Assembly probably even noticed, but I did my best in terms of trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. In terms of their decision making with the Realm of Chaos and whatnot. Not that I, you know, have a big pull or any at all. But I was like, you know, like, it's a new game, you know, they're still hashing stuff out, you know, it's fine. And I was like, I'm sure they'll come out with some patches and fix a few things, and they never did. And then I just lost my desire to just continuously be one of the few streamers I noticed that kept like, oh, you know, it's fine, you know, the game pissed off 90% of the community, but it's fine. Like, I just got fed up doing that, because I was just like, you know, dude, it's Warhammer 3, you know, people are gonna, you know, they're gonna do right by the community. And so, like, and even now, it's just like hush hush kind of thing. And it's never. I think it's more of a hush hush because they're afraid of people's feedback on it right away, rather than because it's this grand thing that they have coming. I'm not trying to be a pessimist about it, but I'm just to that point. Unfortunately. There's so much in the beta. They've always been a little slow. Yeah, that's very true. However, I have lots of fun with the game. I will say that. I'm personally over the like I have a hard time watching certain streams just because it's, you know, it's not that the fact that it's the same thing every day. But it's just like I'm trying to stay optimistic about it because I really do enjoy the game. And obviously, you know, it's still a baby in terms of where the game is at, you know, and oh shit, wasn't even paying attention. So I'm trying not to be like, yeah, fuck this game already, because it's in no way, shape, or form close to being done, you know, and I'm keeping that in mind. But I think for me, it's just the I don't know. I'm just ready for kind of the hallelujah, like praise Jesus moment, where it's just like chef's kiss, like fuck yeah, like they got it right, they took the time to do it right, kind of thing. And just lately, it's just been like they're so close on a lot of things, and it's like they just like, yeah, it's good enough, you know, fuck it. And it's like, just keep going with it, you know.
Alchemist repositioning. This
Like, help me help you. Help me grow my channel, and I will play this game for hours on end. You know? Not, I mean, I already do that, but I mean, I've been playing this, it's almost 4 p.m. my time, and I've been playing since 5 this morning. So, you know, I'm doing what I can to get ready for Immortal Empires. That's for sure. Alright, now let's drop a bomb on these fools. Let's actually overcast it. Overcasting this, it's the only big way I've seen to get good value out of it, even though it's very expensive. I think it's worth the overcast because it does do shitloads of damage overcasted. It seems that they do this thing because no matter what is announced, people have reasons to complain about the message. So I think, right, and in defense of Creative Assembly, you know, kind of going the opposite of what people would probably expect in terms of a Warhammer 3 stream, or just a Total War stream in general, is the fact that I, for one, am glad it's not just a Warhammer 2 copy and paste remake. You know, I don't know why. It's not that, like, everybody is saying that. But I see people, you know, make comments in various chats, like, you know, saying shit like, I would have been perfectly fine if they just would have copied and pasted Warhammer 2 and then upgraded the UI. Like, that's what I was looking for. And it's like, you're telling me you are perfectly okay with buying a $60 game among various DLCs and whatnot coming out with it, where you just wanted it to be Warhammer 2 with upgraded UI. So you're paying essentially for this same game twice, and you're more upset that they're working on a game that has new features, new mechanics, all this stuff, but you'd rather just have a game that you've already purchased and had for 5 years. That's where, I don't know, it's stuff like that that I feel like some people don't quite, like, they don't think about how stupid something sounds, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that you can't bring stuff from Warhammer 2 into the game, by, you know, for sure. Like, definitely some things you could probably just copy and paste, you know, basically on over. 100%. But for people to say they wanted the whole game to be like that, that's where I'm like, no. You know? Like, that's not how... That's not how anything would work for any company. That would be like McDonald's, you know, saying like, yeah, we're coming out with a new Big Mac. Instead of calling it a Big Mac, we're calling it the Big Mac Daddy. But it's exactly the same with just a different name on it. Same ingredients, same way we built, same sauce or whatever they put on it, same everything. But we're giving it a different name, therefore it's completely different. And we're charging you $10 for the new name. I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. Not that I eat McDonald's, because McDonald's is fucking asshole. But my point. Like, if you're telling me you're coming out with a new burger, great. Make it a new fucking cheeseburger. You know? Like, I'm happy for you. Let's do it. But alright, these guys need to get out of there. Coca-Cola also used to put actual cocaine into their... I mean, look it up, and I'm not... You may know, but I'm not kidding. Look up... just type in, like, on YouTube, did Coca-Cola used to put cocaine into their drink? When Coca-Cola first came out, to get people, like, addicted to it, they put actual cocaine into their pop. Into, their recipe. Fun fact. How much of Cathay do you have now? Like the lower half. So like the initial province that Miao Ying has, where it has like that bridge when you fight those rebels. I'm working on everything south of that. I got this settlement that I just took, and then 2 more. One of them I'm just gonna take, and the other one I'm just gonna try and confederate, just because they were defensive allies with these loyalists, I believe. Or no, they were trade partners with Miao Ying, I think. And I just didn't want to have an all-out like Cathay war. Because I didn't want to have a Cathay war. So you're saying you want cocaine with your DOC? Very mean. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, Wand of Jet's good.
It shall know I am master.
Alright, so yeah, let's zoom.
The iron.
I'll give him the Fencer Blade, actually. Give him a little extra oomph. Oh, no. I'll get through these points, and then we will... I'll show you. Alright, good. Arcane Conduit, his magic's finally done.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Alright, so if I zoom out, Skaven Dance, so I'm going to capture these 2 settlements right here, and finish this province. I would like to just confederate this one. I didn't attack her at first because she did have a trade agreement with Miao Ying, I believe. And I didn't want to piss Miao Ying off right away. But really, we got what, 10 settlements in 30. It's not great, but yeah, these guys, the loyalists, they're always a hit and miss. They either do really bad and die right away and confederate right away, or they do really good, and it's just one of the times where they're doing really good. So I'm hoping they don't just end up confederating with Miao Ying, or else it may become a Cathay versus Cathay war. Which, honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards at this point. Alright, let's... Assuming I do that, I want to build walls there. Yes, we have to remember that this drink was invented. Right. But I'm just... The idea behind it is, I think, the same,
I have met many old...
I think the fact that people, some people, not everyone, were upset that it wasn't a Warhammer 2 remaster is stupid. It's just stupid. Demon's Bane. And they become unbreakable. We can handle a lot of it. It's mainly these guys. Or just destroy a unit. Wow. Causing fear to demons who are immune to psychology. Wow. Now, fuck it. Alright. Yang 1.
Get out of my mind.
Get rid of you. And get rid of you. Yeah, because I want growth here. I don't want,
Test of iron.
I don't want, the Yang, money building there. Good. Alright, let's do Hellstorm batteries, basically. Alright. Money is good. And Ivory Road. You need...
I serve the dragon.
This. Sale value of cargo.
Strike off the head!
This causes fear. Yeah. Like the Unbreakable is not bad, but causing fear to demons. Wow. Okay. Actually, if you cause fear versus demons, it removes the demons causing fear. Okay. But honestly, like, I know I don't play on very hard battle difficulty because I don't want the AI to have stupid cheats just because of the difficulty I'm playing on. But I play on very hard campaign difficulty. So, I mean, the AI is not going to route anyway due to causing of fear. They're just not. As much as it would be, I guess, cool to see that happen for once, the likelihood is basically zero. Now, these twat waffles should come out and attack me. If they don't, it's okay. I'll just attack them next turn. They should sally out though, and that's where I want to fight them.
I dream of flinging.
No. That's the only time. Yeah, or it's the same thing. They didn't sally out. Okay. Usually they do when it's a close defeat. That's not bad. Take the research rate. Alright. I am Yin 2. This will make it Yin 1. Yes, Celestial Guard, please. Make some more money. Right.
Test of iron.
Let's see. He's pretty good in melee now. And they don't have the celestial ability. We should be fine. Watch. I'm gonna stream Wednesday, and we're gonna, you know, obviously Legend and other people will be streaming when I'm streaming Wednesday morning, but we'll get a handful of people, and or someone will watch this VOD and be like, dude, that Lemon Pledges guy's chat talks about smuggling cocaine, dude. I'm gonna start getting emails and messages on how to play Total War and also smuggle drugs. Be like, hey, is that how you get up so early in the morning to stream? Be like, yeah, I do massive amounts of coke right before I enter the stream, and I'm just fucking twitching like a maniac. Instead of drunk streams, we do coke streams. I have it set for an adult audience, so technically, you know, I'm not lying when I say it's not kid friendly. So, you know.
Acolyte of secrets.
Alright, they are definitely gonna need to back up. You should do Ming Cook gives you too much confidence. For the record, I have never done cocaine. For the record, I've never done it. I had the opportunity once in college. So this is my experience with it, right? My friends had done it before. I had never been like, yeah, you know, fuck it, let's do it. And then the one day I just kind of had the fuck it, let's do it kind of attitude. And my buddy's like, alright, you know, like, no problem. Like, you know, like, we can get some. I was like, okay, cool. And then I was like, alright, well, I think I had one class. And I was like, all right, you know, I got this class from like 12 to 1:30, and then after that, you know, fuck it, let's go, let's you know, let's do cocaine. He's like, all right, sounds good. And hour and a half went by, and I came back, and my buddy was like playing his Xbox, and he's just like shaking, and he's like, yeah, I did the whole thing by myself. So that was my my very brief encounter with it, and after that I was just like, it's not worth it. Alright, fuck these guys. We're gonna restart this. Fuck that. But yeah, that was my whole very brief, almost, you know, hard drug experience. But after that, I was like, yeah, it's not for me. It's not for me. But yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. It's good to have you here. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, it's good to have you guys here. And if we have any newer viewers here, you know, welcome to the stream. Oh, I know. Styrix. Hey, Styrix says, I come in and you guys are passing around cocaine without me. I know, right?
Lord of Sanya.
Yeah, I love the guy, but he made some interesting choices in college. So who knows? Maybe it was a blessing in disguise that I never ended up doing it. But you know. Hey Ray, how we doing, man? This sounds like the Wild West. Oh yeah. Welcome, Rag. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. And yeah, welcome everyone who's coming with Rag. It's good to have you guys here. With that, you know, if you guys, if you guys have not already, I highly would encourage you to head on over and subscribe to the channel and hit the bell icon. I am trying to get to 300 subs by Tuesday, which I think I'm like 17 short. Which we may not get it. We may. Who knows? We got a few days. Yeah, we're 17. We're at 283. But I do appreciate you guys being here regardless if you are subscribed to the channel or not. But if you feel like tossing the sub my way, I wouldn't kick you out of the bed for it.
They are but flesh, and we are burning iron. Triumph is inevitable.
Alright.
Elemental wrath.
How far? He's got 450. I have, so he can outrange me. The bastard. Get down, Keshi. If you get to 3, I'm not gonna say no, but I'm also not saying yes. If it happens, it happens. But I'll appreciate your sub regardless. How about that? Watch. I'm gonna get a like a message from YouTube like, hey dude, you can't talk about cocaine use on your channel. What the fuck? Oh fuck. There's no, oh there is somebody up there. Fuck me. Cash, go away. Fuck a duck. Fire, you bastard. Fuck me. Who's over there? Ooh. No. You. Capture victory points. Astromancer. Oh, thank God. Whew. RIP to some of my units.
Never conquered.
Oh, I know, right? It's gonna be like drug lord white powder or something. Click on this link. You know? Some of that shit.
Yes. Come on, unleashed.
This is a Ming stream, not Slanesh. Yeah.
Sorcerer of
Yeah, I thought about doing the This is Total War continuation of that campaign, but I just wasn't feeling it.
No, wait. Alchemist Supreme.
I mean, if you guys don't want to like blob up, I'll just slowly kill all of you one at a time. Oh, you bitch! What the fuck are you sending one unit over here for? God damn it! She's supposed to be stealthy. She was the one who killed Snitch for a reason. You had one job, lady. One goddamn job. 16 versus 16. No, just use you. I guess we'll go cheap but effective. God, you had one fucking job and that was not to be seen. That was a pretty good cast. Good thing we got regen. We're just gonna fast forward this shit. Good thing they're all heavily armored. Hell yeah. Alright, you. Destroy that without being seen. I should take her off her horse. They brought their cannon all the way up. Did they really? They did. What fucking idiots. Because now I can just bring my own artillery up here and wreck them fools. Alright. Right? Yeah. And he'll keep regenerating. She'll keep getting them kills. We got 85 wins, okay. It's gonna be really annoying if this one freaking unit is gonna keep making me go back and forth trying to destroy these gates. Because they're just like, what the fuck? How are they capturing, you know, how's this gate being destroyed? So I want to capture this point just so they'll throw some units down there and be like, oh shit, like what's happening to this capture point? Let's go check it out. Oh shit. And instead we'll just use it kind of as a distraction. But yeah, Rag, if you're still here, Raggy Pie, how was your stream, buddy? I noticed you were playing some Rome 2 today. Alright, you blow them up. If you can, por favor. Not really the best. Use. Good. Alright, slow down a little bit. I need to get out from underneath the wall there. And I need to sneak up here. Okay. Alright.
This is the way.
See, I wonder, could I just sprint past them?
Repositioning.
And then hide again, I wonder. 28, 60.
Leading the way. On gilded foot.
Yep. And then they're gonna come at me, which is fine. Because they'll remember that she's over here. And that's it.
Metal and fire!
Ready as always.
Power of the element!
Yeah, I'm out of magic. I need a chromatic tome.
Master of
Yeah,
the wind.
see? They'll forget.
I will go. This is
Come
the
over
way.
there. I don't know where some of their units went, though. There's the cannon. Yeah, I have no idea where they're taking that thing.
In father's
Keep on
land.
keeping on, my dude.
My elixirs are ready.
Yes! Alchemist!
Man, Cathay units just do not freaking break. Alright, who's coming up here? Fuck, they're gonna like fight to the death. Son of a bitch. Alright. Not the end of the world, not the end of the world.
Lord of
Yep.
Sanyang!
Kill him, that'd be cool.
Order and harmony.
Not bad. I want them to. I thought they would. See, maybe it's just random because sometimes when you capture points, they'll eventually send some forces around to capture it, and it's just plain whack-a-mole. They're like, oh, we lost this point. That sucks. Let's go get it. And then you basically capture one point away from where you want to go, and then use that to distract them, and then go get the one you need. Not that that'll do anything, but because yeah, they're definitely coming up here, which is fine. We got the Talons of the Night that will absolutely wreck this unit, especially if we overcast it. And it'll just straight up obliterate that crossbowman unit. And if you capture it with stealth, I don't think they register. Very dirt. Okay. Well, cause see, like this, I swear, even if you picked up an item that made your unit go into stealth, right, that they couldn't capture points. This person defeated, Snitch, and they can still capture points. I thought that was something they got rid of.
Shaper of iron!
Maybe I just hadn't been paying attention, but that's what I thought anyway.
The path of metal. Lord of metal.
Oh, cool. They're doing the exact opposite, which is good. I thought they were going to come at me, but instead I'm going to capture it and probably win. Or not. Come on, bitch.
Leading the way.
And it's not a actual like moving vortex spell.
Repositioning.
So whenever they start trying to shoot me,
A new path.
I can kill them.
Seeking opportunity.
But I want them to quit
My
moving.
chosen place.
They're like going right
This
around.
way. On gilded foot. Dragon.
Fuck them. Going to
Hear
melee.
my prayer. I become death. Leading the way.
Roar and fire! Atomize them!
I didn't tell you to stop attacking him.
Behold, fatality on.
I will
Good.
go.
And now you're hiding again. It may be enough though for them to remember, like, oh shit, someone's invisible over here. Good, they're regenerating. Nope, you need to stop.
Yes!
Or not.
Born of dragon.
And you can't capture points. Okay, that's fine. Good. Let's see what they're doing. Alright, there's my healing cap. Alright, get back here. Oh no, it'll ricochet right there. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't waste that. I forgot. It will ricochet. But I may be able to cast it again. Yeah! Nope. Oh yeah, they're dead. Hey, Wyvern, welcome to the stream, man. I can cast it one more time. Styric Sexy Wolf in the house? He is in the house. He is definitely in the neighborhood. And they're just derping out. And we just won. Because they're going to die. And they didn't send enough units to come capture that. We finally won. I'm the big wiener. Hey, thank you, Wyvern. I appreciate you liking and lurking, my friend. And yes, it is good to be back. I will be taking tomorrow and Tuesday off from streaming. But then be back Wednesday, basically every single day. I'll be streaming in the mornings during the week. And then on the weekends, I will be streaming again because Immortal Empires will be out Tuesday. So, don't know what time yet on the weekends. I just know in the mornings it'll be, for example, in Alaska, right? So it's 5 a.m. in Alaska. It's like 7 a.m. I think for you at that time, Wyvern. In Europe, it'll be like in the UK, you know, in general, it'll be like early mid-afternoon kind of time. So, and I'll be streaming, you know, Immortal Empires at that time. And then depending on work, I might pick up that campaign again in the afternoon. But my plan, anyway, is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll do a campaign. Or maybe even 2 days, just because we do have a lot of content to get through. But I might do like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be one. And it'll just depend, too, on how you guys are feeling. But like a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday thing, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday. You know, just kind of depends. There could be some rollover here and there. But ultimately, I want to be enjoying the content, and I want you guys to be enjoying it. So, if you guys are having a great time with a campaign I'm doing, we'll just keep on trucking with that one. And if it's like, nope, it's a one and done, you know, stream of it, campaign, like, I either don't know what I'm doing, or you guys are like, nah, dude, like, you shouldn't ever play this faction again. That's okay.
Power.
I would appreciate you guys telling me that, you know, kind of thing. So, alright. You don't need tier 4, you're good. Yeah, I'll take the extra 100. I know it's not exactly 100, but it's close enough.
Natural authority.
Alright. And then let's get ready to smack this fool.
We must become shadow.
And good.
Surely a gift from the dragon.
Right, Caravan, von Karstein and Marienburg. Okay. Ooh. 9 turns. Yeah, that's fine. Always want to be sending those guys on their routes. And with that, let's move on. What time will it be in the Middle East? Let me Google that.
Dragon does not forget.
I'll have access to Mortal Empire 6 a.m. my time Tuesday. So let me check. I can just look on. I mean, I could Google it. Alright. Get down. Alright, so right now... fuck it. I'll just go to the Total War and look at their map. Instead of doing this conversion shit. Alright, so... the Middle East... So in Beijing, for example... it's 2200, so it's 10 p.m. when it is 6 a.m. my time. Yeah, 2200 to 0600. Yeah. So it'll be 9 p.m. when I'll have access to it. So it'll be 8 p.m. in the Middle East. Like 7 or 8 p.m. in the Middle East when I'll be streaming during the week. So yeah.
Fire and metal. Test of iron.
Good. And now I have Cash. Fuck off. Hi.
Wind shake.
Hi. I love you.
Wherever Cathay needs
But
you.
goddamn. All right. We need some yang. Got some contra twang. Alright. Yeah, feel good. That's good. Do I mean, upgrading those won't be the worst thing in the world, but at the same time, how is my trade looking? Am I selling everything? 100. Yes, I am. Okay. So getting more trade partners won't be worth it. I wouldn't mind having that. Alright. Yep, that's helping with... that edict is getting rid of the corruption, which is affecting the public order.
Where is the promised unity?
Retribution.
Alright. Wyvern, if you're here still lurking and whatnot, are you planning on streaming tonight? Because you keep saying you're going to stream on Sundays, You're going to stream some Star Wars Old Republic. And it's been many a moon, my friend, where there has not been a Star Wars stream from your channel. And some people are very upset with you. And his name is Cash. But I think after this battle, I'm going to wrap up a stream. Going on 5 hours. And I just want to continue this campaign at my own time. That way I can pay attention to Cash a little bit and not be rude to you guys. Excuse me. Because he's getting antsy with mom gone and no TV on since I'm streaming. He's getting antsy that I'm the only one here and I'm not playing with him, basically. Alright. Oh, this is a easy map. What reinforcements do they have coming? That's kind of cool. I know it's just random placement, but, you know, it's green skins coming out of a cave. Very green skin-like of them, I'd say. Alright. This shouldn't be too hard, right? But you never know. It's me. Could make a mountain out of a molehill kind of situation. Alright, we don't need too many of our guys. We just need enough to give them the bonus. You're useless still, but you're not, and you're not. So let's move your ass up, boy. Alright. That I'm starting to sound stupid with how I'm talking. I know at that point I'm getting like tired, and I just need to be done. When I start getting silly, that's when I know. Like, some people get cranky when they stream, some people get tired. I just start sounding stupid. You know, everyone's got their own thing. I just sound stupid when I'm ready to be done streaming. What are you doing? You need to get out of there because you're gonna die. Go faster. And you, yeah, you can come up here.
With infinite pride, Jade Warriors, move as wind.
Marching as one.
Their tower's got to be gone soon. Thank you. Cripes.
Order and balance, guided by ancestors.
He could probably use a little bit of assistance there. Yeah, I really like, you know, for a while, I used just peasant units, but I will say the Jade War, obviously they're better, but I definitely undervalued the Jade Warriors. They're actually really tanky.
Yes. Power of the element.
You guys keep running. My spell's gonna follow you. This spell would be so much better if it just lasted longer. Like, 16 winds of magic for 3,000 damage. Watch. He's gonna move. Watch. I'll get 3,000 damage just with this cast here. I guarantee it. Almost. 2 off. 2 freaking points off from having 3,000 damage. Unreal.
And fire.
Power of the elements.
The Iron Dragon.
Alright, you. Oh god, they place. I should have put you somewhere else. That was a bad placement on my end. I never really pay attention to where they're coming in at, because usually I've won the battle by the time my reinforcements get there. Alright, hopefully I'm about to win the battle by the time my reinforcements get here.
I go where
He's actually doing pretty good, just, you know, fighting them melee on melee. Good. Alright, you guys need to brace.
The path of metal.
Never mind.
The iron path.
You come over here. But I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. I know, again, it wasn't the most conversation heavy stream, but I do appreciate everyone who did stop on by today. I had fun with the campaign, and I'm very excited for Wednesday morning to start a brand new Immortal Empires campaign. I'm very, very excited for that. What do you do? Nope, just hang out here. Just hang out there. And again, I want to say thank you to everyone who has subscribed to the channel lately. Your support has definitely not gone unnoticed, and you guys are all awesome, and I love you. I mean, without you guys, my YouTube channel wouldn't be a thing. And literally 100 people have subscribed in the last month. If it wasn't for you guys, you know, I wouldn't be as motivated to keep on doing what I am doing. So thank you guys.
Shaper of steel. All is possible. The stars align.
Cash, quit licking yourself. He's not licking his business, but he's just licking his hair. And then he starts yakking on it like a freaking dog yakking on a bone. Why are you taking so much damage against orc boys? Alright, come around this way. Say, army loss isn't too far away, I would think. Their orc boy, savage orc boys are a big chunk of their balance of power, I would think. They always seem to be, anyway, in campaigns. So we'll just keep dropping bombs on them. Yeah, that's just absolutely wrecking them. Good shit. That's the way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I like it.
A new path.
Thoughts in harmony.
Wheel of the dragons.
Guided by ancestors.
No, shoot them.
Of the dragon. The heart of dead.
My elixirs are ready.
Just drop it on the same spot every time. Alright, good. You're still hiding.
Kiss of the spirit dragon.
Nope, stay there.
Seeking opportunity.
Peasant archers.
Good. Come on, where the frick is the army lost? Still have 900 troops. Goodness gracious. Alright, well, in that case, let's bring them up. Can't believe they have that many forces yet. Shoot them.
Elemental wrath.
Good. You can come over here. Where? Maybe they're reinforcements? I don't know.
Peasant archers.
Behold, vitality unleashed.
So he doesn't. He's only got 5% physical resistance.
Atomize them. Wind and fire.
And I really don't want to bring these guys into melee because they just,
Bringing harmony.
you know, they're going up against that physical resistance of the savage orcs, which is no bueno.
Bringing harmony.
Just back up a little bit.
Ordered ranks. Shaper of iron.
We still haven't hit our heal cap, which is a good thing though. We're out of magic reserves. Okay, here comes some more. Good.
Praise the dragon.
Yep, shoot them. Alright, that's not a good angle for you, so we'll come over here. And now drop that down. They're not moving, so they shouldn't get out of the way.
Stone and steel.
Because they're standing and firing.
The iron wind.
Sun Yang's faithful.
Order and balance.
I accept. Lord of metal. Elemental majesty. Warp stone and steel.
Come on, army losses.
Praise the dragons.
Wind and fire.
I swear to God, if it's this stupid freaking Lord keeping them alive,
Metallurgist.
there we freaking go. Finally. Holy cow. Holy freaking cow. It took forever.
Yes.
We'll just let him regenerate. That way the, well, it's a settlement. And we're back in our own territory, so yeah, just end the battle. So yeah, in general, so what, it's, if I'm at 5 minutes, yeah, it'll be about 6 p.m. your time, shots. Which some days it may be later. Tuesdays I have to go into work earlier by an hour. So I don't know. I think Tuesdays might just be like a video day, like where I just upload a video in the morning, and then just play it, in my own time after that, after work. But Monday, like every day but Tuesday, will definitely be a stream post Immortal Empire's release. There will be lots of live streaming for sure to be had. So, just occupy it.
Expand.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Good.
A gift from my ancestors.
And then just pull Zhao Ming out. That way, everyone gets replenishment. Let's just make him more of a beast now.
The gift.
Oh, I got 2
Iron.
points. Yeah, that's good. I'll get that.
Such power.
Alright, what else can I get? Nothing. Okay. That's not the worst thing in the world. We need yin. Alright, so that's gonna be yang. It'd actually be good to build walls here, because it's kind of like the first line of defense kind of thing.
Done. Lord of the Jade Swarm.
These guys are good. Alright. Just help with our economy a little bit.
I understand. There are
No. Now I need to make a decision. Do I just say fuck it? Uh, 200 cargo. I'll take the heroic victory.
workers.
Yep, that'll help with the economy. Good, good. Nope. And nope. So yeah. So downside, we gotta think here. Downsides is I'd be at war with both of them and meet Kairos. Yeah, I don't think I can justify that.
Natural or
Bow, for you are in the presence of
Cool.
celestial blood. The ancestor.
Awesome. Get rid of you and you. Good stuff. Do I have another army out? No. This is honestly exactly what I wanted to happen. Was use them as like a buffer and try and confederate them later. And then have my empire here and then move south. And just avoid going west.
Spirit Dragon protects. Natural authority.
But confederations
Desert
were impossible.
Alchemist,
Only
It
if
is
you're
my
not
calling.
me.
the Iron Dragon.
Only then
We shall
are
prevail.
confederations
They are no threat.
impossible. Potion of toughness. It's not that great in Warhammer 3,
Child of the Nine.
if you ask me. Alright. Now that they're on a Jade Logma,
A tool worthy of a dragon.
they are really good mounts. I'll give them that. Just not good units themselves.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Good. You make him a little
An
tankier,
extension
a little more deadlier.
of my celestial will.
Comet of Cassador. I think they nerfed it a little bit, but
Willing
I
participants.
would like to test it out for myself. Am I? Oh, I gotta go up here.
Celestial glory is ours.
Hey, thank you, Anon.
Celestial blacksmith.
That's really good, and that's really good.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Which it hasn't.
The Lord
There it goes.
Magistrate stands ready.
All right, save the money. Events. Alright, we'll save it from revolting. Alright, what units do I want to get rid of? Could get Celestial Dragon Guard too.
Celestial ancestors.
Do I just get rid of all of these? Because he makes infantry cheaper. And I could get 2 more.
Your worth.
Yeah.
Debatable. I did, by Chamon.
Wind shaper.
And then you can recruit garbage.
Every Cathayan
And get our strength ranking up that way. Yeah, I'm gonna get some ogres.
My
Or
newest
get some
Warstone
ogres. I'm gonna get ready to
is
kill some ogres. But you just have to be really careful because your caravans always go through there. Cargo. Whoa. Yeah, I can't help that. Did I? Alright, well. Fuck me, I guess. Shit.
Praise be to the Iron Wind. They have the honor of service.
And it takes 2 turns. Alright, well, get rid of this for now. We're gonna have to build walls. Yeah, fuck that. We can get there.
Of the Jade Swarm.
No, because we're getting Celestial Guard, which are vastly better.
You
We get 2 more of them.
obey.
She can just stay down here,
Shrine to
recruiting.
our ancestors. Serve and honor your ancestors.
thrives in heat.
Have we displeased the Emperor?
Yes, you have. I am the captain now. Let's give her the potion of toughness, I guess.
Is a privilege.
But yep,
I
give her that.
expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
There we go. Now
Service
recruit them.
is every Cathayan's duty. I will not tolerate sloth.
Gross. Crap stack. Oh, 100%. I want to give her a better front line just so they hold a little better. But altogether, yes, I want to get my strength ranking up, so confederations are hopefully a little easier. And yeah, that's good because we're going to be recruiting these units very soon.
Never stand still.
Yep, it's fine. Let's check buildings. We got some extra money. Shangwu. Okay. Yep. What are we? We're in. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright, that's fine. Do I need to recruit another lord? No, because they'll take some. They won't attack this turn. The next turn they won't attack either, and then they'll take another turn to besiege me.
How do you intend?
Wickedness abounds.
Yeah.
Zhao Ming, unswerving duty
Good.
will be rewarded.
Natural authority. To serve me is a privilege.
Yeah, money's going to get tight, and that's okay. Where are you? Still 5 turns away, no problem. But yeah, as soon as we start declaring war, you know, it's the good thing is we have our caravans are getting more experience now. But once we start declaring war on them, it's just going to be a ripple effect of all of them hating us.
Master.
Zufbar.
My throng stands ready, I suppose.
Thanks.
The over-tyrant.
Yes.
They're all roughly the same. Just hold off on it. Most of those factions are gonna die. And I don't have anything to trade anyway.
For what reason am I?
No, because I'm going to kill you. The fat bastards want my money. Okay. Oh, shit. This is a hard one to decide between. On one hand, that's a lot of money. Because it's 100% of the value. And right now, the value is like 4.5 grand. So that's about 9,000 I'm looking at. Plus, so I'm doubling the cargo. So that's already... But that would make this army good against basically everything. Because I don't think this... I think both of them are permanent. Okay, but this is just for this trip. This is consistent. So do that. Inhale. I'm balanced. We need to get rid of corruption.
A dark force destabilizes us.
But big booty. Alright. Yep. More trade is always good. Good. Bridge of Heaven. This is where? Up here. Okay. We're never going to recruit out of this province. So let's just worry about public order here.
Get out of my mind.
Good. Alright, now we can force march. Just make sure we get there.
Desert alchemist.
The dragon-blooded.
And then you can force march over here. I don't think I actually have anything I can build. Oh, caravans. Where are you at? So this, even though it's shit units, this makes them very strong because they're going to slow everything down and they're going to bypass a lot of physical resistances. That's the kind of shit we need to get lucky with.
You will soon be slain.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Anon. It's like as good as that would have been for this trip, I need something more permanent. Especially since I almost always go with the kill the ogres route instead of just trading with them. Because if you go with the trade with ogres route, then you're kind of forced to do the fuck every Cathay faction route. So it's kind of one or the other right now in the realm of chaos. It doesn't really give you an opportunity to do another alternative.
Worships me. Driven by rage.
It's gonna be 4 turns. Yeah, fuck that. No worries. Let's switch this edict to recruitment cost.
Descended from celestial glory.
I should have done it last turn. I fucked that up. Upgrade this. Yep. More money is always good. Control is always good. Diplomacy. Ooh.
Celestial in the name of the dragon.
See, the problem is if I confederate them, I'm going to meet Sinch and have to deal with the Kurgan Warband and a very weak Gates, and I'm not ready for that. Welcome everyone who's joining the stream. I was actually getting ready to be done, and then, you know, it's just the one more turn kind of thing. But it's good to have everybody here. Thank you for being here. Alright. Good. We'll win. Yeah, that army is pretty freaking good now. Let's check on that. Alright, next turn I'll give them the warrant of trade. It's really good that we got that early.
Serve and honor your
Good.
ancestors.
I crave.
Good, that's almost up to tier 5. That's growing like crazy. Construction time. That's really good for growing up settlements quickly. And getting your return of investment very fast. I do have some yin armies, or, you know, I have 1 yin army. Yeah, do the Yang Kiln and the Moonwood.
My gift to the people. Praise be to the Iron Wind.
They're gonna recruit a whole freaking stack.
Celestial blacksmith.
Puke. Good. Okay. Yep, growth is good. We're in harmony. I do like sky junks. They're pretty good. I know you guys can't see it. I'm checking out my research rate, which pretty much the same as it always is. Tier 3. What's more beneficial at tier 3? Yeah. We need money more than anything back there. So it says province back here, which right now we just need it to make us money.
Fire and metal.
Why won't you attack me? It says I'll win. They're the biggest threat. Same with the crossbows. But no. Just hang out there. Hang out in force march. No. Do defensive stance. Fuck them. Because they can't attack me. They're going to have to build... Here, do this. Come over here. Go into ambush stance. They'll attack and we'll kill them and auto resolve. For the lazy. Alright. Where are you? You're back here. Let's move on. Surprised they didn't. Ah, fuck! I didn't put the warrant of trade on for my caravan. I fucked up.
And the Emperor's boundless love.
Pushing the healing is good. Oh, he didn't get there? Oh, okay, good. Whew. I thought I had screwed that up. Alright, do the warrant of trade. I love it so much, the fact that things apply like that in one turn. So that's when he goes through, but if I own it, chance of a double, that's not really worth it. Chance of ambush.
A tool of great efficiency.
Get out of my mind. Strike
For the lazy.
The Emperor is with us. Release these insects. Zhao Ming.
You can't outsmart me, Aaron. I got Arcane Conduit. Then yeah, she's pretty much done.
The Iron Dragon.
Alright, we can force march you back down this way.
Faster.
And let's check out some of our items that we got. Alright. Don't need that. Can merge these two, or fuse. Oh, cool. Getting some good items now. Alright. Can give that to you. Sure. Don't have anything fantastic. But we're getting there. Yep, just keep coming down. How many more do I need?
Ruler of the Sky Road.
So 4. I'd prefer 5.
Celestial dragon seized all. Shaper of the 8 winds.
Money. Money, control, really cheap shit. So if we really get in a pinch for some reason, we can just, say fuck it, come back here, and retrain some garbage. All right, and next turn they'll get that. But all right, I gone like another 45 minutes longer than I said I was going to. Let's pop in a save. I'm really enjoying this campaign. I'm going to continue on my own. I'll let you guys know how it goes. But moving on, so no stream tomorrow or Tuesday. I may have some Lord of the Ring guides out, but I couldn't tell you guys, to be honest, or to be sure or not, because I'm going to be playing a lot of Warhammer 3 and getting ready for Immortal Empires on Tuesday/Wednesday. So yeah, with almost 20 votes, 42% of you guys said that you guys are going to be doing a Warhammer 2 race, which I don't blame you. Let's see if anybody. Thank you everyone who came on by and liked, or stopped on by and liked the stream. I do appreciate the support. Let's see if anyone is streaming Warhammer 3. What am I doing? Live. I doubt it. It's 5 p.m. my time on a Sunday. Oh, hold on.
I feel like I'm...
Yeah, we have, I've never heard of the guy before. I know I don't have too many people here, but his name is Grey Tiger Games. He is streaming Immortal Empires right now, and it's in English. Yeah, from what I can tell, it is in English. I've just never seen him before. But yeah, he's streaming Immortal Empires, playing as Azazel. So here is the link to that. I'm actually probably going to head on over there and check him out, just for someone new. But anyway, thank you guys again for the support. I hope I see you guys Wednesday morning, bright and early, for some Immortal Empires action. So thank you guys again, and I hope to see you guys on Wednesday. Till then, have a good one. Have a good one, guys.